Refresh the page there. There we go. There we go. Okay. Perfect. That is activated. Then. Bam. That is activated. Alright. Perfect. Alrighty. Wee woo. How you doing, Risha? Thanks for stopping by. Today, I am going to be doing just a short amount of Star Rail here. What the heck? Alright, you're not seeing this on your side, but when I press Alt so I can move my mouse around, there's a visual glitch in Star Rail. I'm gonna restart that. I don't know what the deal is. This is starting to honestly creep me out again. I'm getting flashbacks from what happened last year. I don't know what's going on. This is very much not 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, start. I wonder if there's an issue with the keyboard button. Anyways, I got 𝘬𝘠𝘬𝘕 today. Did I crash when I did not, actually. I did not crash when I opened Wuthering Waves. Alright. I have an idea. Alright, sorry. There's some kind of weird visual glitch. I'm gonna reconnect my monitor real quick. But no, I did not actually, crash when I opened Wuthering Waves. That was surprising. So the bug appears to somehow come from when I hear some funny noises from my ear. Hopefully that solves this weird visual. Yeah. That I was I don't get any issues. But yes, I got 𝘬𝘠𝘬𝘕, which was very nice. I was hoping for it, I wasn't really expecting it. So that part was actually pretty nice. Alright, let's try Star Rail again. Alright, hopefully just reconnecting stuff is what I needed here. I'm gonna cry if there's an issue with my system again. I actually probably would cry, honestly. Dubbers, yeah. Yeah, basically. But yeah, I was able to run... Alright. Yeah, I'm still getting this weird glitch every time I press Alt. Let me try my other Alt button. No, it's only... That is so weird. That is just so freaking weird. Yeah, you think you're finished for 𝘰𝘮 build for now? Nice. Might want a bit more attack, but other than that, I think I'm done with her. Now I gotta build 𝘬𝘰𝘬𝘦. Nice, yeah. Very nice. You know what I'm gonna try? I'm curious if this is a full screen issue. Sorry, I'm like debugging a lot of stuff as I'm like going through this. Because this did not happen previously. Alright, let's try windowed mode. I don't get it in windowed mode. I don't get it in windowed mode. I don't get it in windowed mode. Alright, let me try. I'm so sorry. I'm like because like I have not had this issue before. This is so fucking weird, man. Like, I'm starting to get a little creeped out here. Alright, let's try... full screen. I'm wondering if it's a full screen issue. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, it's a full screen issue. Alright, it's a full screen issue. Alright. I wonder if there's some kind of incompatibility with full screen, which is really weird. That makes no freaking sense to me. Alright. I know you don't see this on your end, but it's some kind of weird issue where it just glitches. Alright. We'll just do that. And then... Alright, yeah, it doesn't do it on windowed mode. You know what? I could probably modify this to be... borderless. I might be able to modify it to be borderless. At some capacity. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just do that. I don't like that, but we'll just do that. I don't like that. Alright, anyways. What are you using what are you using? Are you using, the new 3-piece set on... for 𝘰𝘮 with, like, 2-piece Havoc? Because I believe that is the proper build for her. I want to say that's the proper build. Where it's like, it is, don't mind this. I was looking at this, where, it's a new thing for the Unity engine. So I'm always interested in looking at, like, new things to the new Unity engine. So, like, I promise you I don't have a feet or stocking fetish. It was just interesting to see. Anyways, yeah, I think for 𝘰𝘮, she needs, like, the new 3-piece Echo set, right? If I recall correctly. And then 2-piece Havoc. Yeah, 3-piece Dream of Loss, 2-piece, any Havoc, basically. I think I'm actually using Midnight Veil on her. I want to say I'm using Midnight Veil because I didn't have a whole lot of, like, Havoc Eclipse pieces on her. Or I didn't have, like, a whole lot of Havoc Eclipse pieces in general. And... oh, I already did this. Oh, wow, I didn't even realize I did that. And when I was going through all of my stuff, I realized I had a lot of Midnight Veil because I was farming for Cantarella quite a bit. And so I ended up having a bunch of these just left over that were thankfully decent pieces. So the only thing I really need to do right now is just farm the new 3-piece set. And then we will be good. Too much crit rate, 84 280 with 1.9 attack. Might want to get 2k eventually, but I'd probably rather get started with Rochia than prep for Cantarella. Nice. Yeah, I need to see what Rochia needs. I'm not sure what Rochia needs, honestly, personally. I literally just got her, like, earlier today. So I need to see what she needs. She needs Midnight Veil with the Impermanence Heron, it would seem. Okay. The 3-piece is very limited, really. What is... Ynlin... Rylova. What is it called again? Dream of the Lost. Oh, let's see here. It's dropped by 𝘵𝘮, apparently. Who drops, other than 𝘵𝘮, who drops this? See, Wuthering Lab, I think is what it's called. Yeah, Wuthering Lab. Rylova. It's dropped by Nightmare Hecate, isn't it? Fallen Great. Yeah, that's where the Nightmare Rylova is at, right? Or... oh, these. Okay. Alright, so you just go over here. Okay. Okay. It's just here. What do you do? What do you do? Just defeat him? Is that how that works? You just defeat him? I guess you just defeat him. Is that how that works? Okay. You kill him and they drop the echo. Only way to get it. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. So basically you have to farm that place every single day. Excuse me. Yep, I haven't quite woken up yet. You have to farm this place every single day is what you're saying, really? Fallen Grave Nightmare Nest. One grave nightmare nest. Echo farming food exists? I didn't even know that. That's awesome though that you got double crit on all the pieces for the set on the first day. That's pretty dope, man. That's awesome. Yeah, you don't have to deal with that pain anymore. Yeah, this part right here. Yeah. This was my issue. And on top of having the constant glitching, which I don't know what the deal is. It's somehow affecting another game. So I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Like pressing Alt with here doesn't have a problem, but when I full screen it causes issues, which is so freaking weird. Doesn't cause issues here. Doesn't cause issues here, only when I'm doing this. I'm curious if anyone's talked about this. But yeah, it seems like this update for weathering has been kind of weird. HSR Alt mouse glitch. Oh, maybe I should try to unplug my keyboard. Let me rob your daily 36 echoes when your co-op is open again. Nice, yeah, I'm probably still do that farming daily though. I mean, you can, I don't know if you can like log into my daily when I'm like, I can't pull it up while I'm streaming, sadly, because, it's totally like oofed over. Like, for whatever reason, you know what, on second thought, I wonder if this is being, well, now it's not doing it. It does it at times, but it doesn't like... Like, you can't see it, because like, I'm watching it on the... stream, and you can't see it. I can always pull weathering up on my other device, and you can just log in that way if you want to do it. I don't care. But give me a second here. I'm gonna try just disconnecting my keyboard. I know, I have a thing about... No. So, I finally did the story quest. I was finally able to do that. Like, no, it's still happening. Now I think it's an issue with. I don't know what the issue is, but it's an issue. Yeah, I finally did the story quest, and like I said, it's some kind of weird complication with trying to stream Wuthering Waves. It just causes an issue. Like, it just visually causes some kind of issue. I'm not sure what it is. Or what, but it causes some kind of issue. Fenrico was a Diddy victim. What? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? The black tide touched his brain a little funny and diddied his mindset. Oh god. Oh god, you really oh god, wow. I mean... I think ultimately he wanted to do the right thing. Like, that's what it seems like to me. He wanted to do the right thing. But... the issue just ended up being,
Were you shocked just now?
I'm not sure if he was, like, tricked by the Threnodian or what. Yeah, I got Rochi. That means he went past the WuWa story. Yes, indeed. How you doing, Grace? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'm able to, like, actually... play the game on my PC. Like, I'm actually able to play it. It's just, for whatever reason, there's some kind of... I already did this. Why am I going back to this? There's just some kind of glitch when it comes to streaming it. Like, there's some kind of NVIDIA glitch with the drivers or something. I don't know. But it doesn't play nice with OBS. I'm not sure what the deal is, but that's kind of the deal. And so, I don't get that problem for the most part with, Zenless or Star Rail. So I'm not sure, like, specifically what the nature of the issue is. But, yeah. Yeah, like I said yesterday, W motives and L execution. Yeah, I'd have to agree. I think Fenrico was actually trying to, like, stop the Threnodian and the Black Tide and actually help people. But I think, like you said, he was just going about it the wrong way. And, he ended up being, like, the bad guy because of it. What's funny is that he's still, is it Nameless Honor? Where am I going? I'm going somewhere. He's still going to be... is it Travelogue? It's not Travelogue. The IG guide. He's still gonna be one of the bosses we have to kick around for a little bit. So, like, he's not going anywhere just yet. So he might be a good guy deep down, but we are not going anywhere anytime soon with him. So what it looks like is we'll be going probably back to Septimont, right? So, as I recall with how the story ended, Fenrico said that the real issue was in Septimont or something like that. And so we're gonna definitely be going back to Septimont, I think. And then after that, I'm not sure what we're gonna end up doing.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. Don't move.
Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
What the heck?
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. Don't move. Can you find the answer?
Yeah, so we got diddied. I mean, he got something, all right. He got something. I don't know what he got, but he was definitely touched by the black tide. That's for sure. Like, there's no doubt about that. The black tide definitely got to him. Like, he was definitely like hallucinating quite a bit there.
Time to cleanse the field. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
Alt doesn't do anything on this. So we'll definitely be going back to Septimont. As for like what happens with Frilova,
Everything in this world
I'm not sure. Like, she's not dead, it doesn't seem like. But she's not, like, alive either.
the answer.
Still waters of oblivion.
Be of your body and mind.
So, I'd be curious to see
Destined for oblivion.
where we end up going with Frilova. Because I didn't get a chance to go into that little domain after the story ended. I didn't get a chance to go in there. I basically just went on there, did my dailies, and basically left, effectively. That's basically what I did. After I finished the story. I mean, what it seemed like is she merged with the Lost Beyond, I believe is what it's called. I believe that's like her little domain. It's called the Lost Beyond. And so it seems like she fully merged with it, so she's neither alive nor dead. She just is, right? She's not alive, she's not dead, she just is.
It too shall fall.
Feeling spiffy?
Still waters.
So I think in that regard, we probably don't have to worry a whole lot, maybe. Again, like, I haven't gone into that domain to see what the dealio is.
Everything in this world.
So maybe she's not fully dead, hopefully. I have to say though, like, initially I thought that was pretty interesting that they would just go and kill off a character like that.
Feeling spiffy?
Now, it would be funny if she just couldn't swim somewhere pretending she drowned. I mean, that's what I thought initially too. That's what I thought, that she just straight up drowned.
I weep for the departed.
Or something like that. Like, had some kind of, like, Disney death of sorts. I legitimately thought that they were gonna, like, whack her off. That would have been pretty interesting. They would just straight up, like, kill one of their own characters that people have been frothing at the mouth over for a hot minute. I mean, myself included.
Be of your body and mind. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I thought that was gonna be kind of ballsy of them, but, you know, I guess they didn't do that. Or maybe they did something. But we'll probably end up going back to Septimont in the next patch. What are we on? 2.5? So 2.6, we'll probably end up going back to Septimont. Because that's where Fenrico said everything was at. We'll either go back to Septimont, or it'll be like a filler patch of sorts. Like 2.6 might end up being like a filler patch. Like maybe like some kind of like side story of sorts. Kind of like how what was it, 2.1 I think, or 2.2, where we had the area under Alvarado Bank. That might more realistically be what ends up happening. Is we just end up going, we have like this side quest of sorts that we have to do. So, we'll see. I don't know. It could be a number of things that ends up happening. But if I had to guess, if 2.6 isn't part of the story to go back to 𝘕𝘛, then, what else do I need to do? Oh, a dispatch. Sorry, I didn't get a chance to do these before stream. Alright, those are done. Alright. Alright, those are done. Bam. So that's kind of my thoughts. Let's see, who do we have coming up? Who do we have coming up? Like when they were like dripping all those characters a while back. Who do we have coming up? We have a let's see, we have probably, if we don't get a main story with 𝘕𝘛 next patch, like I said, it'll probably just end up being like some kind of, that would be a nice skin in game. Some kind of like side story patch, kind of like how we have like the area under Alvarado Bank, or like maybe the whole fishing thing that opened up those islands. We might get something like that. Probably just saving till 𝘵𝘂. I'm kind of in the same boat personally. 𝘵𝘂 looks pretty dope. Where are all these characters that they leaked? It wasn't really leaks, they just like showed them off basically. Did I pass it? There's no way I passed it, did I? No. They're still talking about Lupa and Cartethia. Can I only go back so far? Really? That's it? I can only go back 2 months? Next patch is 𝘭𝑚 and 𝘂𝑚, which means a main story very likely. Did they... Is that for sure? Is that for sure? Let's see, here they are. These are who I wanted. So for Lova, she's already released. If we're going by like when they like posted these, like a time frame of when they posted these, right? Which, you know, that doesn't mean a whole lot because, you know, they posted stuff about Shikana after Lupa here. So, who knows? They just post up shit randomly. If I had to guess, if 𝘭𝑚 and 𝘂𝑚 aren't... They picked the wrong thumbnail here. You wouldn't believe it, it's actually difficult to pick a thumbnail for a short. If we don't get like 𝘭𝑚 and 𝘂𝑚 in the next patch, my best guess would probably be, it might be some kind of side story with maybe 𝘵𝑗 and whoever this guy is. I'm not sure who this guy is. 𝘵𝑗 is my personal favorite design character. She is simple yet looks really good. She is. And she's basically a playable boss from PGR, effectively. I forgot what her name is. I think it's 𝘬𝘂 𝘬𝘂 I want to say 𝘬𝘂 yeah. So, this is basically 𝘵𝑗. Which is fine. I mean, it's just fine. I mean, She's got like the same, like, she's got like a school ruler thingy here, and I guess it's what, like a half scissor blade or something? I'm not sure. But if I had to guess, like, if we're not getting like a main story next patch where we get to meet, like, personally the 𝘰𝘠, which is Augusta, and then Yuna, it's a scissor blade. I mean, it basically is, right? It basically is a scissor blade. That's what 𝘬𝘁𝘳𝘳𝘠 was using. It is basically a scissor blade. That's basically her. Yeah, there's a part in this fight that you actually get to play as her, as the boss. But yeah, this is basically her. Yeah, this is the part you get to actually play as her. No, it's definitely probably like it looks close to some kind of scissor blade. It's even got like a ruler or something on there, so it might be half of a scissor blade. I mean, I can't really make out a whole lot. It's got like ruler markings on here. I don't know if you guys can see that on your end. It's got like ruler markings on here. And it looks like this is like the actual blade part, and then this is like the handle for like the piece of scissors, right? So it just looks like they did this. They just did that, and then just like gave it more. She has scissors. Yeah, everyone says she has scissors. Yeah. So. So yeah, if, like, we're not gonna be getting, like, a main story with, like, Augusta and Yuna, we're probably gonna end up getting either 𝘬𝘁 or these two right here, because we already have 𝘬𝘠𝘬𝘠 right now. But yeah, she's one that I'm gonna be saving up for now that I have Mamma Mia. So I'm basically set. The real question is going to be what her element's going to be. Like, I'm curious what her element's going to end up being. Like, he's probably going to be Arrow. Like, there's a good chance he's probably Arrow, right? He just, like, the green hues, like, just scream Arrow. She's probably gonna be Ice, if I had to guess. With, like, the moon, Ice. It's probably gonna be Ice. Like, that just makes sense to me. I'm guessing 𝘬𝘁 is Havoc or Fusion. That would be my guess. But... for what? Right? So, like, we just got 𝘬𝘠𝘬𝘠. And then 𝘬𝘠𝘬𝘠's, like, this team is Rochia and Cantarella. So... unless, like, maybe she's taking advantage of... what is it? Havoc Bane, I think is the... I think Havoc Bane is the, name of, like, the DOT effect for Havoc. Unless she's, like, taking advantage of that. Kind of like how Cartethia and, Shakona and, like, Arrow Rover take advantage of, like, Arrow Erosion. And then, Zanny and Phoebe take advantage of, like, Spectrofrazzle. Maybe she'll be taking advantage of that. What version are we in again? We are currently in 2.5. All I know is people say she's coming in really 2.8. That's a long way off. I wonder if there's any leaks about that. Let's see here. WuWa, what are we in? 2.5, so 2.6 leaks. That's 4 months ago. That's not trustworthy, in my opinion. Let's just go to the regular leaks here. 𝘬𝘠. Oh, so this is what he looks like. Looks like it's not the final model, though. There are new Echo sets in 2.6. Oh, come on. Really? Come on. Quickly, everyone acts shocked. I mean, I'm not really at this point. Almost every version since 2.0 has been a new set. God, that's perfect. Oh my god. Yeah, shocked Pikachu face. Everyone's supposed to be shocked that this dude just replies with a chibi Frilova.
The thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
There would be a new version in 2.6. Send you the gold chip per. Okay, oh god. Alright, I'm gonna post it in the general pics here. Oh god, that is perfect. Oh, that actually looks like Frilova. Oh, cool. That is brand new information. Oh god. Yeah, sets. That's the thing. So one for each character releasing, as in we're getting 2 new characters in the next patch. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. If that's what they're saying. Like, if we're taking, like, the plurality to be more literal than anything, then, it could very well be, like, multiple sets. Oh, wow, the glitch happens with, Zenless too. You can't see it on your end. That's okay. I primarily use Zenless with, controller anyway, so that's fine. But anything else here? There's no plural marker in the original Chinese. Okay. Oh wait, Fenrico drops an Echo? Really? I didn't even know that. I haven't fought him outside the story yet. Fenrico, WuWa. What Echo does he drop? His Echo's not used right now, okay. Fenrico. It's a quest. Fenrico boss. Who's the boss? Fenrico final boss. Boss Echo. What does he drop? I don't even know what he drops. Oh, it's the new Havoc set? Oh, okay. Oh, he drops a mask. Okay. Okay, so he drops a 4 cost of the new Echo set. Okay. Which on Frilova you wouldn't use unless you were gonna run like some weird 4-4-1-1-1 set. Which, I don't know, maybe you could. I don't know. probably wouldn't though, because you'd prefer havoc damage over anything else. I love how they don't even experiment with the 4-4-1-1-1. They're just like, yeah, it's not gonna work. I love how they just do that. Um, 2.5 NPC, that was 6 days ago, so we don't care about that. Best, let's look by new. Oh. Nothing. Nothing new. Okay, here's, 𝘐'𝘮 I don't know, maybe she could be Arrow. Doubt it, though. I think she's probably gonna be Ice, right? Maybe. Yeah, there's nothing about, like, 2.6 just yet. It's all about 2.5 from, like, weeks ago now. Ability music? Really? She can do that? I didn't even realize about that. Alright, minor details about Yuna weapon via Bland and Ruben. Okay. The moon bow in Chinese, okay. Alright, well that's what her weapon's going to look like. They were probably talking about Triss with this, right? Alright, 2.5.7, so that's probably it. That's probably it for 2.6 right now. Honestly. Yeah, to be fair, to be honest, if Cartesia gets rerun somewhere between Cantarell and Chisa, I'll probably pull for her. She's fun to play. Here's 2.7. Okay, Qiuyan will be an Electro support or exclusive buffer for Augusta. So Augusta's going to be Electro? Edge runners will take place in 3.4. Characters will be Lucy and Rebecca. Well, that's interesting. Okay. We already know about the 10-team presets. You got Shakona specifically for Cartesia, and I just never played during... Oh, that... Okay, yeah. She's kind of fun to play. Like, I like Cartesia's ultimate a lot. Exclusive buffer. Sounds like Green Electro sounds like Crow, alright. Yeah. Yeah, so is Augusta supposed to be Electro? Glacio, honestly, I find it weird to think stuff needs to be color coordinated all the time. Have some creativity. Yeah, I do agree on that one. Interesting. So if Qiuyan's supposed to be an Electro support for Augusta, I guess that means she's going to be Electro. Which is weird. Because she doesn't look Electro to me at all. She looks more like Fusion. Alright, so here's Yuno's weapon model. So normal form and then I guess burst form. That would be my guess. Alright. Okay, here's the roadmap. I don't know how believable it is. But supposedly we are going to be getting... We are going to be getting Augusta and Yuno in the next... Yuno is Arrow. And Galbrina is Fusion. Okay. So at this point, I guess we could say that whatever color someone is, like, we're not going to be able to even remotely guess what their... element is. Maybe. Wait, gauntlets? Her weapon is a gauntlet, but it looked like a bow. It was even called the lunar bow, wasn't it? I'm not sure where it went. It was on here. I scrolled down quite a bit. Alright, the Yuno team will be Yuno, Mortefi, and Xian or Augusta. Okay. She's a support for Xian and Augusta. Okay. Augusta's Electro, Xian. Is it Xian is Arrow though? Yeah, here it is. It looks like a bow. It doesn't look like a gauntlet at all. Yuno increases heavy damage. Okay. Alright. That makes sense then. She should work with Zani, because I think Zani does scale with like heavy attack, right? Wherever she's at. Yeah. Zani likes heavy attack, so... if she is a heavy attack buffer, then I guess Yuno would probably be... decent for that. Heavy attack, DPS. Okay, so she could actually, she could actually be useful for a couple of different people. I love the note is just wandering swordsman on this guy. All right. It'll be interesting to see where we end up going. If we're going back to Septimon for the main, for, what's going on, then, I guess 2.6 will be a main story as well. Yeah, are you there? Are you there, Lucy? Are you there? I need to know if you're there. Yeah, who's the... I mean, the snitch could literally be anyone, as I recall. The snitch could quite literally be anyone. Like, because if we're going by, like, who could possibly have leaked information, I mean, honestly, it could be a number of people that could have done that. As I recall. Oh, Piper? Why are you here, Piper? It's Bernice, you're calling it right now?
Oh, proxy.
I mean, it could have honestly have been, like, anyone. It could have honestly been anyone at this point. Like, I would not, like, put it past. Honestly. Yeah, I'm just wandering around, basically.
To go over the details of the Tour d'Inferno with Lucy.
Yeah, it was me. It's not Bernice. That's all I will tell you. I mean, it could be anyone, honestly. Like, if you think about it, as I recall, Bernice and Caesar are kind of loudmouthed, right? Like, they're kind of loudmouthy.
I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
So it could actually be like anyone, right? You played the story and you know it's not Bernice. Please don't spoil it for me. Was that just a test? Were you testing me? I don't know. Probably.
Were you testing me just now? Sorry. But what comes next is crucial, and it's messier than we thought. Proxy, the suspicious individual was discovered.
Oh, so Piper already figured out who it is.
On the details. Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd.
Have you finally noticed the smell of gas? Did she finally notice that? Like, the smell of gas in the air?
𝘬𝘮𝘬𝘐 ships out their handicrafts. 𝘕𝘂 always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her.
Oh. I figured they might have noticed the smell of gasoline in the air and realized that it was starting to get to them all.
Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to 𝘕𝘂 when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep, and then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of 𝘬𝘮 again.
She could be the informant. Wasn't 𝘕𝘂 the mayor? Wasn't she the mayor?
Her behavior does seem quite bizarre. Ugh, this is terrible news. 𝘕𝘂's relationship with the Sons of CALYDON goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because...
Lost wild boar. Her shirt says Lost Wild Boar. Yeah, wasn't 𝘕𝘂... Yeah, she is the mayor. I thought she was the mayor. Like, how does this work? How is she the informant when she's also the mayor? Is she actually rooting for the other team? Is that how this works? It is going to be crushed. The bond between 𝘬𝘮 and Sons of CALYDON. I mean...
long-standing bond between 𝘬𝘮 and the Sons of CALYDON would be ruined. So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar.
So, if... Let's see, who are the other people that CALYDON is, like, competing against with this whole, Tour de Inferno thing?
But dwelling on the worst case scenario,
Like, maybe 𝘕𝘂's got some history with them, or maybe even worse, they have, like, some dirt on her or something.
CALYDON do. Piper's right.
Did she just...
More charges, there's no backing down.
Did she just fall into a southern accent?
Case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches, cause that's how the Sons of CALYDON do.
She did. She slipped into a slightly southern accent there.
I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. 𝘕𝘂 should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to.
Oh, because that's not, like, creepy at all, right? Like, we're just gonna straight up stalk the mayor I mean, I'm glad we're all girls at this point, because that's going to be less creepy than if we were stalking. That's going to be slightly less creepy than if my brother was, you know, stalking her. But, like, you know, it's still kind of creepy. I have mixed feelings about this. Can I change? You cannot switch agents in trial mode. That sucks.
All right, we're in the hollow. How are things with Bernice and Caesar? I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
Hopefully she's a hard sleeper so she doesn't wake up with all of the clamoring we're about to do.
I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Yeah, man, you gotta hide the gas. I mean, otherwise the other biker gangs are gonna come and steal our gas, man. I don't want them stealing our gas. We have people that need to, you know, whiff the fumes of that gas.
Let's get moving.
At this point, it's beyond just even an addiction. It's literally a part of life out here. That whole platform moves? It's okay, we got Sung Jin Woo in our team. We have nothing to worry about. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, he can go pretty hard, but I mean, his brain's full of lighter fluid, so you know, I don't feel particularly safe. Let's see, am I missing anything? I'm not missing anything back here. Nothing back there. Okay. Yeah, you know, Bernice, she's kind of like, God, what is with all of these, like, jihad hollows, man? Or ethereals, whatever they're called. Can y'all just leave me alone?
Dodge.
Dodge? I don't need to dodge, man. Like, I can literally just run. Run out of the AoE. I'll be fine. You know, this whole, like, scenario just, like, begs the question, if everyone is, like, whiffing gas fumes, like, is all of this, like, a mass illusion at this point? Like, is all of this actually a dream? Because it seems to me like if they whiff enough gas fumes, and whether or not they're doing it, like, on their own, like, there's literally an oil field that they keep, like, having to throw burning rocks in. Like, all of the smoke and the gas fumes has got to be getting to them at some point. Just saying, okay? The ground past the barricade looks damp, but no footprints. There's water here, or is it wet with oil?
Looks like this isn't the right way.
Is this an oil refinery? Wait, we're in a hollow, aren't we? That's right. I think they said, like, part of the oil refinery or the storage places got, like, swallowed up by the hollow.
I'm cruising now.
I think this place is a storage area.
Yeah. Judging by, like, the barrels stored around here in these, like, high pressure storage tanks that I'm literally about to, like, explode. Boom. It's okay. I'm not adding to the pollution. I'm just taking away from it. The area is polluted with, like, gas fumes. I'm just adding carbon dioxide. Like, the explosion just reduces the amount of gas fumes in the surrounding area because it just all ignites, right? So, like, I'm actually helping by exploding all of the barrels. I'm barely even reading this, honestly. You did a great job. I don't know what you did, but you did a great job. Sunflinch. This is the rock that's like always on fire that we have to like throw in the oil lake so that it just keeps burning and burning and burning. That way the dude that is a forever rock and roll legend can remain so. Isn't Piper like a truck driver? What is she carrying? What? It's some kind of axe. What is this? What kind of weapon is this? Ah. It says CALYDON on there. What kind of weapon is this? It's an it's some kind of axe, it looks like. Then she's carrying a spiked bat.
There's 𝘂𝘮. Looks like she's waiting for someone.
Alright, now we're gonna like creepily spy on this chick.
Hello? Is anyone there?
No one's probably there.
Moors?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
Oh, she didn't even flinch.
The goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or I'll just take it from the sons of CALYDON.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah?
I got a feeling this guy's working with 𝘁𝘁.
Moors, 𝘂𝘮, let's settle this right now! Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
I don't know, can you? Usually when they say I can explain, it's never they can explain. Like, it's never a good explanation. Alright, Lighter, just beat him up for me.
Not like that.
So I'm getting bodied with the other people.
Ever since the gas station ran out of
Which I guess makes sense, right? Like, Piper's a truck driver. And Lucy's like some piano-playing rich girl from the city. Makes sense that they probably can't really fight too well. Whee! Yes. Ah! Oh my god. This dude just face tanked a shotgun to the face, man. God, this guy's amazing. He literally got shot again and he's still going. Does he have like the same kind of protection you have in like Ruby where like you can literally get shot but you're totally fine?
Make way for the undefeated champion! Ha!
Beat it! Full throttle!
Ah, now he's running away like a little bitch.
He's trying to escape!
Clearly.
After him!
𝘂𝘮, why are you after him? Ooh. Oh no. He wiped out and he's dead. Oh, Caesar's here.
Caesar, calm down
Oh, she knew.
These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Overlord Pompeii?
Pompeii?
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of CALYDON. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of CALYDON still recognize you as the leader of the...
So, the Sons of CALYDON's leader is Caesar, and the Motor League's leader is Pompeii.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier.
We weren't really arguing, we were just saying, we know what you're up to. I wouldn't call that...
They really are food and medicine.
I wouldn't call that arguing.
Lying. No matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help?
What are the chances Pompeii has, like, dirt on her?
Each other for years.
Or something.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help. But then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the 𝘬𝘩𝘕 and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of CALYDON have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
Yeah, well, someone ended up leaking some kind of information. Someone did.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So, I presented them with an opportunity.
An opportunity to be exploited, probably, right? Like, that's how that works?
Suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings. I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
Yeah, well, you certainly did a bang-up job of doing it.
Whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
Suspicious sunflint. Oh, is that what sunflint actually looks like? I thought it was an actual rock. Instead, it's just a electronic device of some nature. It looks like a USB stick that's got like the cover ripped off of it.
Is that a listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Oh man, so he's the traitor.
Boss Pompeii,
Moors,
He got some long fingernails. You see that? He got some long fingernails.
you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
I'm so sorry. I messed up.
That's right, man. You oofed it over.
I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused?
That's right. You've tarnished the legacy of the first Overlord.
Sons of CALYDON, Casa. Moors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current Overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Okay.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
With a screwdriver. He's probably gonna whip out a screwdriver, right?
Reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field.
Okay.
According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
What about the Environmental Protection Agency? Like, I'm sure they might have an issue with, like, just building, you know, pipelines through, like, random residential areas.
Does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
It's not saved if we keep burning it with this 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺 ceremony where we just yeet glowing rocks into an oil lake and it just, like, keeps burning.
That's right.
We're not saving it, we're actively unsaving it.
Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of CALYDON. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I accept, provided all of your little Motor League gang get membership plans to my video store.
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders. I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that...
He wants us to work for free? No, dude, we don't do that.
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms?
Okay, 𝘬𝘲 has leveled up her brain cells. She's got like 3 brain cells now. She's not just straight up saying yes. She's actually consulting probably the smartest person here. Except maybe Pompey. He seems like he's got more than 3 brain cells. He might have 4.
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see. Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet.
That is true. She actually recognizes that. She might actually have leveled up to 4 brain cells now.
If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
Also, is she some kind of like demon Theron? She's got like horns on her head. Or are those just like decorations?
Here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocation...
Oh, he knows how to write. Okay. This dude might have 5 brain cells. He knows how to write.
See you at the 𝘬𝘮 𝘕𝘛.
Two days later.
So, it turns out, Moore's bugs the handicraft.
She is a demon. Okay, I wasn't sure, right? Because she got like those horns in the back of her head. And I'm like, are those like accessories? Are they real?
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the...
I'm just kidding, that's her headpiece. Like, I don't know. I have to take a look at her again.
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this?
That's her head.
Listening device.
Oh my god.
Even if we hadn't...
I mean, 𝘬𝘲 is a shield character, right? I mean, she needs defense, right? For that defense-based shield, right? Her shield scales off of defense, I imagine.
Right. If we found the bugs ourselves...
Right? Kind of like Noelle, like just stack defense on Noelle, and you're good. Because she scales off, everything scales off defense. Her shield scales off defense. Her attack scales off defense. Her healing scales off defense. Maybe 𝘬𝘲's the same way, so having flat defense, I mean, defense percent would be even better, but I mean, flat defense just adds to the base stats, right? She has a little more brain cells because she learned how to play a piano while actively running on oil. Okay, so she leveled up. She's got like 4 brain cells, maybe 5. I'll give her 5 for 1 extra because she has horns, right? So maybe the inside of her horns are hollow, and that offered enough room for 1 extra brain cell to grow, right? Maybe that's what happened.
Even if it was all 𝘲𝘗's doing.
So she was able to figure out, like, as he was talking, that, hey, maybe I should let Lucy handle this. And she asked Lucy, hey, does this sound good to you? Because I don't know. At least she's learning, right? So, I mean, it's taken a while, but, you know, baby steps, okay? Jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field. Do y'all not realize that you're basically having a bike race, and at the end of the bike race, you're just yeeting a rock on fire into the lake of oil? That's more jeopardizing to the safety of the oil field than anything else. And it could jeopardize the safety of the entire area. I mean, just imagine for a second, you throw a match into a lake of oil and it just burns. It doesn't just burn, it explodes. Have y'all ever accidentally set gasoline on fire? It burns explosively.
You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring.
Oh, this is just oil politics 2.0.
If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone else won't be so lucky.
So the city wants the oil, the biker gang wants the oil, the town wants the oil, everyone wants the oil. How is there not an all-out war over this by now? Like, this doesn't make any sense.
The elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Is the only thing keeping them from actually coming after the oil because we keep lighting the oil on fire? Maybe that's the real reason for the whole 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘐𝘮 ceremony. The reason why we throw burning rocks into the oil lake is so that people these companies that want the oil and that they want to take it away from us, they're like, okay, that's going to be way too much work to put out the fire, so we'll just leave it as is. They're lucky the US does, yeah, hollow or not, the oil would be ours. We want all the oil.
Can we talk?
Sorry to bother you, but can we talk? I mean, aren't we already talking?
I want to discuss 𝘬𝘲. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird.
I mean, didn't like Caesar and Pompey actually like weren't like originally on good terms? Yeah, they became bitter rivals who engaged in a bloody civil war. So maybe that's the end result of this whole arc. Caesar and Pompey just end up not being able to get along because they both want the oil, and they end up getting involved in not really a bloody civil war, but a very oily civil war, right? Maybe that's what ends up happening. Maybe that's the end result of this entire arc, is just like biker gangs going at it for the sake of oil.
Lost in thought.
To be fair, they probably couldn't have written a more realistic story if they tried. I mean, because oil is the lifeblood of literally everything on Earth, so this makes a lot of sense. Caesar has something on her mind. Maybe she's not feeling well. I have no idea.
Maybe she's not feeling well.
She's probably literally rolling the dice right now, right? That's probably what's happening. She's rolling the dice.
Even after shouting 3 times, you've got to help her. I think it's related to what happened that day, but if I ask her, she won't tell me the truth. Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Sons of...
You sound like you care. That's very stereotypical of a tsundere. You sound like you care. I don't know, guys. I think Lucy cares quite a bit about Caesar.
Can you come up with something?
I mean, she taught her how to play piano. You wouldn't just teach someone how to play piano if you didn't at least marginally care about him, right? How about I take Caesar out for some fresh air? Yeah, we need to get her away from all the gas fumes.
How about I take Caesar out to take her mind off things?
And to take her... maybe it'll help stimulate some brain growth, right? Maybe when we get back, she won't just have 5 brain cells. She'll finally have leveled up and gotten 6 brain cells. It's probably twice as much as anyone else has.
Too much. You can show her around.
We're gonna take her to the city?
All right, I'll handle Caesar.
She's probably not gonna want to come back after that.
A new 𝘬𝘠𝘢 on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
Wait, can you just waltz into New Eridu? Like, can you just do that? Isn't there like some kind of like ID gate check or something like that? Like, I would think like the roads leading out to this whole like desert area would have some kind of like checkpoint where you have to like show your ID and prove you exist. But do people in the outer ring like have any kind of proof of identification? It seems like very much a Wild West kind of area where where there are literally no rules. I mean, Piper, who knows how old she is? She's probably like 12. She can drive a truck and is apparently the most experienced truck driver out here. So I'm not sure what that tells you. Then again, the entire place is just basically gas fumes, so, I mean, what do you expect at this point? Alright, room door. I'm gonna hopefully wake up in the morning. Hopefully the gas fumes don't asphyxiate me in my sleep. You doze off? I probably dozed off from sniffing all the gas fumes in the air. Okay, somehow I awoke alive, alright. But I can actively feel like my brain cells are being depleted just staying here. Is she literally... Okay. I thought she was just wearing a bra. A bra with a mini skirt. I mean, to be fair, probably the most accurate depiction of someone wearing clothes in the middle of what is basically the desert. So, I mean... Alright, let's take a look at this ride here. Has this thing passed any kind of safety inspection? Because it doesn't look very safe. Where the heck is the gas tank at on this thing? I see the engine. It's a 2-cylinder engine, it looks like. Where's the gas tank? I don't see the gas tank. Is that the gas tank right there? That's a very small gas tank. It probably holds about 1.5 gallons. Yeah, it probably holds about 1.5 gallons. You sure this is gonna get us to the city? Because I'm fairly certain there's not, like, a gas station on the way into the city. Alright, please tell me we at least get a helmet. Wait, that's it? Really? That's it? We don't get to, like... They don't show us, like, getting on the motorcycle at all? Really?
So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video store.
Indeed. Do you want a membership card? I take that back. You will have a membership card. Please sign here. It's $9.99 a month. I'll give you a special discount for your first month. Typically, they're $12.99.
Just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
Caesar, you haven't been to New Eridu much, have you?
When we do get business in the city, we get hold of temporary entry permits. But I rarely make the trip.
I knew this place was walled off. I had a feeling.
Raised in the outer ring. I still prefer a place that gives you the freedom to roam.
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide.
Yeah, take in all the fresh air. It doesn't smell like gasoline.
Something else to do here while we wait.
All right.
I mean, I need to be manning the store. Is Hetty here? Is Hetty here? She needs to be running this store. What are we doing in the meantime? I'm going to be pushing membership cards on literally everyone. So she shouldn't be too opposed to the classic combo. Oh god, here we go. Alright, Where is Hetty? Hetty is like never here anymore. You know, I totally forgot to do all of my dailies. That's okay. Bam. Open. Open. Bam. Done. I totally forgot to do all of my dailies, but whatever. Watch a movie with 𝘬𝘲. Alright, we're going on a date with 𝘬𝘲, I guess. Alright, here we go. Alright, watch a movie with 𝘬𝘲. I need- oh, before I do that, let me at least do my dailies. I can worry about spending the battery charge later. Hey, Grandma. Let me get a scratch-off card. Bam. Thank you. What was that? City elections overview, voting in the 7 quarters now at a climax. Avocado Science Prize discovery. What? What? Are they doing some kind of, like, research on avocados? Is that how this works? Alright, let me get a coffee. Let me stop by the Starbucks.
Having coffee in the evening is the purest form of enjoyment.
Alright, I got a coffee. Bam. Alright, I think that did it for the dailies, right? Yeah, that did it for the dailies. Bam. Alright. Spend 60 battery charge. I'm not really that concerned with that, honestly. Oh, complete loss. Did I do this week? Sorry, I'm sidetracking here. I don't know if I did this or not. I apparently did not do this. Darn. Let me do this real quick. I'm sorry. I apparently did not do this. Ice damage. Next. I have to do this twice, don't I?
This is the path I follow.
Oh, if I have the character, I can't use the trial version. Okay. Alright. Power adaptation. I guess that raises their abilities up to what we need. Okay. Sorry, I'm sidetracking a bit. Forgive me. I'm gonna do this real quick. I thought I did this. Apparently, I did not do this. This one will be fine. Sure, this one will be fine, I guess. I don't know. It's all probably fine, honestly. Alright, hopefully this is easy. Encounter. Alright. You're not one to mess with. You look like you're easy to mess with, dude. What is that on your head? The side of your head? Got a radio attached to the side of his head. Okay. Mr. Vulture. I don't really refresh the Bangbu stores anyways, so... Complex area. Damn. Ah! Did I kill that guy? I did not kill that guy. Ah! I am getting bodied over here. I would love to switch soon. Bam. Ah!
My blade is already sheathed.
Alrighty. Deal increase damage. Yes, give me all of the damage. Like I said before, I want, like, Miyabi to basically just be, like, dick whipping everybody on screen. I want all of the damage.
weakling.
Ooh, very nice. Alright, when launching an ultimate, the agent recovers energy while consuming HP. The agent deals increased damage based on the amount of HP consumed. Increase the agent crit rate. Increase all members' crit damage. I have a healer, so this should probably be fine, right? I see no problems with this until I die. Then I see a lot of problems with it. I'll probably die, so there will be lots of problems with this. Sure. Nothing else? I don't see anything else. Okay. Ooh, an elite.
It's over. I swear on my blade.
Oh, is this 𝘰𝘻? You know, it's nice that we can actually fight these characters. This reminds me a lot of like Honkai Impact. Like the early versions of the Abyss for Honkai Impact had like evil versions of the characters that we got to play as. Ah! I'm getting bodied over here. Evil 𝘰𝘻 is kind of a bitch. All right, I just need you to like sit still for a second and die, okay? Oh, I'm getting completely bodied over here.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Damn.
Resistance is futile. My blade is already sheathed. My song is with you.
That's right. I need a concert to keep me motivated. Okay. That was the whole reason why I needed 𝘧𝘬𝘢, just for her concert. I need to stay motivated. Kind of like how they used to have like drummer boys in the old days for war and whatnot. I need a concert. Constantly keep me motivated to do this. Whee. The triggering frostburn. Sure. What just... What?
Yep. Waste of time.
Oh, this is the same guy I just fought not too long ago, isn't he? Like, he's the dude from the Sons of CALYDON arc that we just fought not too long ago. The agent's damage dealt in an anomaly bonus increase when attacking enemies with a higher HP percentage. For dodge is easier to trigger and dodge counter damage is increased. I don't know. We'll get this one. I don't know. It's probably fine, right? Like, I see no problems with any of this. We'll probably not be fine, honestly.
Press forward. My blade is already sheathed. Alright, I'll take the mic. Enemy such provocations don't go unanswered. Awaken! Hope you enjoy.
Whee!
Purging slash. Yeah.
Ultimate damage is increased. Yes, give me all of the ultimate damage. Oh, does she not, like, heal me when I stand near her? 𝘧𝘀𝘀𝘀𝘀, you're not doing a good job. I am mildly disappointed. Your concert was ass and you're not healing me. Time trial versus harvest challenge. Alright, we'll do harvest. Defeat as many enemies as possible within the fixed time. This probably won't be much of a problem to do. Whee! She only heals on ult? Okay, that's probably why. That's probably why. That's okay. Her concert still sucks. Her concert still sucks. I want a refund on the tickets. Like, I need her to heal just by existing, okay? I need 𝘧𝘀𝘀𝘀 levels of healing on my team, okay? Because, like, I don't understand what strategization means. All I understand is attack. Like, why can't 𝘧𝘀𝘀𝘀𝘀 be more like 𝘧𝘀𝘀𝘀𝘀? Just literally heal me by sitting there. Just like how 𝘧𝘀𝘀𝘀𝘀 can basically revive you just by being on your account, right? Like, I need her to do that for me. Otherwise, like, she's just absolutely useless.
It's over. I swear on my blade. I'm unstoppable.
Alright, here we go. Now we can heal up my characters. That's not gonna stop me from basically being Leroy Jenkins, though.
In pursuit. Mind and body. Don't get hit. My blade is already hit. Surrender. You're done. Victory, the only option. It's over. Press the attack. Press forward.
This guy is kind of intense.
Waste of time. In pursuit. Enemies of section 6 shall pay.
Ooh, very nice. Alright, that was what, the second area, I think? Agent gains an extra dodge. Yes, I want to dodge everything. Okay, that was area 2. Now we got one more to do. I wonder how many, like, points this gives me. Because, like, I need, what, 8,000, I think? Alright, heal me, please. Heal me, yes. I need, like, 8,000. In the past, I recall, like, one run would be enough to give me what I needed, but I'm not sure that's the case anymore. Enemies affected with ice fire constantly take frost damage. You can use dash, attack, 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵 maximum, restore HP, and make her invulnerable. Okay, yes, please do that. Please do that. I need all the invulnerability. I want to basically just be like Zhongli and face tank everything while also being able to dick whip everything in front of me. Reduce the attack? Are you kidding me? Hell no. I want all of the attack. By triggering perfect dodge, the agent's anomaly buildup rate and impact are increased. Yes. Chain attack generates decibels, deals more damage in days. Yes, give me all of the damage. Combat gear. Sure?
Resistance to Q powers. Awaken. Purging slash. Weakling. No room for mercy. I'm unstoppable. It's over.
Wee. I guess I should throw 𝘧𝘬𝘢 down at some point so I can heal up, right? I mean, that might be mildly useful considering I just literally stand there and face tank everything.
I swear on my blade.
Sure, why not? I don't know. Alright, Yanagi. Oh my god. Increased days afflicted and anomaly proficiency of all squad members. Sure. Yeah, give me all of the anomaly proficiency in days. I want to be I want to dazzle my enemies. I want them to be so, like, dazzled by me and dazed and stunned that they literally can't move. That way I can just literally sit there and just dick whip them.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. My blade is already sheathed.
Does 𝘧𝘬𝘢, like, do something where, like, you can't actually switch to her at points? Fusion. Like, when she's doing this, like, can you not actually switch to her in the fight? Because I've noticed that a couple of times when I was fighting. Like, I can't switch to her. Yes, okay. Because I was beginning to wonder about that. Like, when tag SS hits enemies, restores HP for the active character when enemies deal more damage. Alright, yes, deal more damage. I want to kill him faster. Yeah, because I noticed that, like, there are certain times where, like, doing the, like, swap-in assists, like, you can't actually do that with 𝘧𝘬𝘢. I was wondering if that was, like, because of, I don't know, does she do that on her burst or something? On triggering Frostburn Break, Hoshimi Miyabi can immediately re-inflict Ice Fire. Okay. Sure. Yes, I want them to freeze and burn at the same time. I want Ice and Fire. Her E-skill? Okay. Oh, when you hold it for support. Okay.
Victory, the only option. It's over. Press forward. Weakling.
Alright, we'll put down her burst, that way, like, I can just, like, throw Miyabi down, and we'll be fine. There we go. There we go. Now I can just dick whip this guy, without worrying about dying.
My blade is already sheathed.
Alright, dude, come on, I need you to second phase already. Are you second phasing yet? Thank you. Alright, now that he's in the second phase, I can kill him off for real. Ooh, just look at that. Just look at that damage.
I'm unstoppable. Weakling.
Oh man, we're just like eating his HP bar for breakfast. I love it.
Mind and body.
Yanagi's not really doing a whole lot, but Miyabi is. Like, even like her, like, regular attacks are, like, just eating this guy's HP bar for breakfast. I love it.
No room for mercy.
And I guess we can use her. I guess we can use her. But I really want to use her. Very nice. That didn't take too long. 11 minutes? That actually took a minute, I guess. That didn't feel like 11 minutes. That only felt like maybe 5 or 6. The Obsidian Division. Alright, that only gave me 3,500. I have to run it again, but that'll only give me 7,000. Okay. Combat potential. I can do that later. Bounty commission. So I have to run this 3 times? Try a higher difficulty. Okay. Difficulty 5. Oh, you know what? I think well, I've got Yuzuha. I've got Yuzuha. So maybe.
Need something? Zokaku, ready. Let's hurry.
Alright, I do have Miyabi, Yuzuha, and Sokaku. I do have Miyabi and Yuzuha primarily. Sokaku's just there for moral support at this point. Alright, so maybe how much would that give us? How much does difficulty 5 give us? Why did it deleted everything? Why? Why did you do that?
Eradicate all evil.
Alright.
Where are we going? There's no. Is it work time? Is food included?
Alright, we'll try this, I guess. Yeah, we can get that one. Sure. Actually, what is this one? After Hoshimi Miyabi activates dodge counter Kansusume and quick assist dancing pedal, she will automatically chain into the Alt Frost Storm, unleashing a blast of air to attack nearby enemies.
If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first.
I don't know, we'll keep this one for now. Oh, I have to level this up? I have to level all of these up? Really? How do I even level them up? Okay. Alright. Alright, hopefully this will be somewhat easy because I do have Miyabi. Well these are just, I guess this is just like, we're just like killing the golden bangbus. Oh, they attack back? Really? The real problem is I don't have a healer on my team, I don't believe. So hopefully, I don't die. Otherwise, that'll be somewhat problematic.
My blade is already sheathed.
No room for mercy.
All right, so far so good. We'll see. We haven't gotten to the higher difficulties yet. Anomaly and impact are increased. Yes. All right, this isn't going too bad yet. Sure. Alright, Resonium. Oh, hi Yanagi, how you doing? I was voluntold to come, actually. The demand for doing my weeklies dictated that I come here. I hope you don't mind me destroying these boxes. They were kind of in my way. I mean, they really weren't, but I insisted on killing them anyways.
Victory, the only option. My blade is already sheathed. Don't get scared, no! Fire!
Okay, this didn't go too bad. That was actually a little bit easier than the Jane Doe fight. The stun damage multiplier and attribute anomaly effects increase the damage dealt to the target. When a chain attack hits, aftershock damage, daze and anomaly buildup. Sure, I guess. I don't know. Maybe, mayhaps, perchance. I'm just like YOLO, like freeballing it here. I have no idea what's going on. Marlene. Honored independent investigator. Am I really? I mean, I guess like I'm an independent. Am I honored? Am I an honored independent investigator? Am I an honored investigator? I don't know. I mean, the only reason why I'm doing this is because you're giving me money to do this. Otherwise, like, I wouldn't be doing this at all. Sure. Sure. Oh, we did a fusion? Cool. Sure, I guess, I don't know. I mean, the only other way I'd be doing this is if I could somehow promote my video store. Because that ultimately, like, by promoting my video store, that would ultimately, like, increase the amount of money that I make anyways.
Press forward. Weakening. Bridging slash.
Sure. The faster you defeat enemies, the more gear coins you will earn. Alright, let's hope we can just outright melt all of these guys. Oh, that was it? Okay, I guess we melted them.
It's over.
I should probably like throw Yuzuha down at some point so I can get her buffs.
can also become an Asura!
When an attack the agent gains a shield, agent deals increased damage. Yes. Enemies with less than 50% deal more damage. Yes. Once I get them down to 50% HP, I want them to just be, like, melted down like ice cream. In the hot summer. On pavement. That's as black as night. That way, it just like you put the frozen ice cream down on the pavement, it just straight up like boils within 2 seconds. Like it's just boiling. Like, it just boils off. The ice cream that was like this guy right here. Look at this, beautiful. And this is even without Yuzuha's buffs. Except when this guy does like the motorbike thing. Then that's a bit of a pain. Like when he starts like spinning donuts around, that's a bit of a pain.
It's over. Victory.
But that's okay. That's okay. We can still melt him.
Weakling.
That's right. Look at that HP bar. It's just like getting melted completely. I love it. I want all of the damage. And we ended on Sokaku. That wasn't too bad, I guess. Alright. An agent gains an extra dodge. Their attack increases when a dodge counter is triggered. Sweet. That's right. Give me all of the attack. Alright, this actually isn't going too badly. Like, I'm surprised. This is actually going pretty well. I would have figured a higher difficulty would have been a bit of a problem, but this is actually okay. Alright, complex area. I don't really need to heal, but that's fine.
Just don't blink. My blade is already sheathed.
I don't know, I might be able to get all 5, right? Maybe? Oh, I did get all 5. Oh, very nice. I was not expecting to get all 15 enemies. Decibel limit is increased for all squad members. When stunning or inflicting disorder, the agent randomly draws 3 to 6 times from the following buffs. I don't know, probably this one. And I can't do anything with the porta potties.
Purging slash. No room for mercy. It's over.
That's why I said Sokaku's just basically there for moral support at this point. He's not really doing a whole lot. We can make her like do her pizza pan ultimate there. That's fine, but like I'm not expecting a whole lot from her.
Don't freak out now! My heart is a mirror.
It says friendly talk. What are we going to be talking about? That's the real question. Like, I'm asking real questions over here. Like, it says friendly talk. What are we going to be talking about? Will execute normal enemies and elite enemies with HP below 15%. When triggered, the whole squad's attack increases. Oh, that's actually pretty dope. When an X special attack hits the agent, gains a shield. While the shield is infected, the agent deals increased damage. Oh, we got a fusion. Sweet. Oh, we get two versions, Geppetto and Sacrifice. I don't know who is who. We're just gonna go with Sacrifice. Oh. I chose correctly. I know this guy. I know how his stuff works.
My blade, I swear on my blade. I'm unstoppable. Weakling.
Alright, now we wait for him to do his thing here. Whee! As I just literally run around. Alright. No, dude, it's basically over. It's basically over, my friend. I promise you it's over at this point. Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright. I gotta get his hand, like, knocked down relatively soon. There we go. Bam. Love it.
It's over. My blade is already sheathed.
Alright. It's unfortunate that he got his hand up a second time, but it is what it is. To be honest, I don't know if I have the capability to knock it down. I might. With Miyabi. I did. Perfect. Sweet. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. I would have thought that difficulty level 5... Oh, that actually even... That didn't even take, like, as long as it did the other one. Wow, okay. Alright, I did pretty good. Okay. Alright. Cool. What are the chances I don't have to run this a third time? 100% it would seem. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Not that I don't mind running it, it's just like running it multiple times in a row is kind of a pain. Alright. Oh, I got a bunch. Well, you know what? I have it. Might as well use it, right? Alright. Gain 1 ball of dewdrops that revive agents by 10% HP. I have 100 left. Alright. I'm almost done leveling all of these up, I guess. Well, not almost done. About halfway there, I guess. Alright. What do you want? Okay. Okay. Where's Kamo? Damn. You know what I need to do? Shoot. This won't take long. I promise this won't take long. I need to get those seashells. I forgot, like, spending the wave plates gives you the seashells for that event. This won't take long. I hope, right? Like, every time I say it won't take long, like 20 minutes later. Not taking long to me in terms of like gaming is like maybe 3 minutes.
My blade is already healed. No room for mercy. Time for a surprise! Okay.
Ooh. That's a cool way to end it. That's a cool way to end it. Like, she hasn't even brought out her sword yet. That was a cool way to end it. Alright. What do we get? This is bad. Crit damage. I'll see where that one goes, but it's by and large not what I want. You know what I should have done? In hindsight, I should have stopped by the noodle shop to grab like an ice damage buff bowl of noodles. This probably would have been so much easier, like probably just be literally melting these guys. I mean, it's already like not that difficult, but like I want to like literally do like unsheath once. Unsheath Meow's blade once, just completely dick whip everything across the screen and then call it a day. Oh, shoot. Darn. Alright, well, we got the seashells. That's fine. Alright. We can do this real quick. That's fine. What is that? 200, so 3 more, I think. So, like, maybe 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes, maybe. 3 to 4. I don't think we got... we're probably not going to get much today, honestly. Though, to be fair, we don't get much, like, it's artifact grinding. What do you expect, right?
My blade is already healed.
Press forward.
What is she doing? What is she doing? Yeah, man, if you want to, I don't care. Go for it, I guess. Oh. No, you can't. That uses my email. That uses my email to sign in. It's different than my 𝘠𝘢𝘢 account. My 𝘠𝘢𝘢 account is just for 𝘠𝘢, but there's no, like, such thing. I guess there is such a thing for 𝘬𝘂, but I used my email for the login. Like, if I didn't do that, I really wouldn't care. Not that my email is like some big thing, like my streaming email is entirely separate than my personal email, but you'd need my password as well for the email. Yeah, if it was like a thing where it's like a 𝘠𝘢𝘢 account, which is what I gave Turtle, I really wouldn't care. I would say go for it. But the endgame modes, like, there's still a week left, I think, for them, right? I'm gonna try to do them on my own time, kind of. I'm gonna try to. I make no guarantees, but I will try to at least do them. You won't be able to bind a 𝘬𝘢𝘢 account? I might be able to. I might be able to, but when I always sign in to the accounts, I always just sign in with the with Gmail. I've never like did like a bind, or if I did, I don't recall. It doesn't have crit. All right, one more time. Yeah, otherwise, like, I would say, yeah, go for it, man. I really, it doesn't really bother me. I wonder what causes that, where it's like multiple parries in tandem like that. I wonder what causes that. Because I've noticed that happens periodically. That was only 28 seconds? Oh, wow. We're balling on that one. Crit damage with a crit rate substat. What are the chances it actually rolls into crit consistently? Probably non-existent, right? Alright, let's see here. There was one that I... There was one that I got that I didn't get a chance to see. This one, was it this one? It wasn't this one. Order obtained. Alright. Oh. Only S rank, because that's the only thing we ever care about. Here it is, these two, okay. Physical damage bonus with double crit and attack, flat attack, but you know, that could be something interesting. Discard. Crit damage. If the fourth one's like crit rate or attack, crit rate, honestly, that could be okay. This one's garbage. Alright. Let's see where this one goes. Alright. Attack. Flat attack at that. Alrighty. Alright. Let us continue with our date with Caesar. Oh, why? How did I end up on 6th Street? Oh. I didn't even know this map existed. Wow, okay. I had no idea this map existed. Huh. Um, 6th Street, we wanted to go to Luminous Square. They added this map, this patch. Oh, really? How do I even get there? Like, I literally got there by... Was it this one? Oh, wow, it is this one. Yeah, I literally got here by accident. Interesting, okay. Oh, wow, so it just kind of, like, shows you where everything's at. Okay, so the outer ring is over here. That's where Blazewood is at. This is where Luminous Square is at. This is where 6th Street. What is Reverb Arena? I think I've been there once or twice. What the heck is the Star Loop? Huh. Interesting. That's interesting. Alright. Let's continue our date with, Caesar here. Yeah, you able to add, you bother doing that after stream, or if you somehow happen to have Facebook? I do not, I do not have a Facebook. So I was there when all of the Facebook stuff was coming out. I'm so dated, I go back to MySpace. You remember MySpace? You remember that thing? That thing? Yeah, you remember MySpace, right? Remember MySpace? This thing, oh god, this thing still exists. What does this even look like now? This looks so different than how I remember it. Wow. So MySpace was basically the Facebook before Facebook. Wow. Is MySpace still active? Yes, it is. It's a shadow of its former self, yeah. While the website exists and users can still access, it's now a social media powerhouse, yeah. Yeah, wow. Trends. Trends. Let's go to Google Trends. MySpace. Facebook. Interest over time. So, how do I change this? There's a way to change this, isn't there? God, flashbang alert. Here it is. Past day, 2004 to present. So, here's MySpace, right? So you can kind of see the death. Yes, it's old. MySpace is old. Yeah, MySpace is old. Yeah. 2003, excuse me. It is old. And you can even see, God, God, this is why I have this. The problem is, like, it just, like, it just destroys the... Okay, I think this is okay. Maybe I should keep it on invert. Alright, yeah, so you can see where MySpace began starting to take off, right? And then, I think, when was Facebook launched? Somewhere in, like, 2003, 2004, right?
Dear customers, the grand prize is waiting for you.
No, that's my mom's account.
Join the lucky draw at 6 p.m. tonight. Fabulous prizes are up for grabs. Good luck.
When my mom was down, she used this computer, and she logged in. My mom has a Facebook. I do not. And when she was down, she was using this computer, 2004, she logged into her Facebook, and now every time it just, like, automatically just tries to sign her in. What the hell is happening? I have no idea. It was created in 2004. Yeah, so like it initially started out as like a college thing. I remember that. I remember when Facebook was like initially starting out as a college thing, and because I remember like it was being talked about as like this thing for like college students and like teachers and something like that. But I primarily, like, I wouldn't say I primarily used MySpace, but when MySpace was a thing, like, you can kind of see where Facebook is taking off, MySpace is basically starting to decline, and somewhere around like 2010, 2011, it's basically non-existent. Like, it's effectively non-functional at this point. What happened, what MySpace was, like, y'all remember, maybe back in, like, early YouTube days, right? Early YouTube days where, like, there would be, like, part 1, part 2, part 3 of, like, an anime or, like, a TV show uploaded in, like, epic 360 quality, right? And you would be lucky if you could find, like, a 480p episode, right? It was usually either 240 or like 360, right? Like, it was garbage quality. Most of the ones that I ended up watching were like 360, but you'd sometimes find like a 480p quality anime or cartoon or something, right? And that was like epic quality, like straight up Blu-ray disc quality, effectively. I would also like watch those videos on MySpace because like people would make like an entire, like, let me see if I can find one, 2004 MySpace page. Let me see if I can find a 2004 MySpace page. Yeah, this is what it used to look like. MySpace was interesting because it allowed you to code your own CSS. That was peak. No, for real, it was. You could code your own CSS. And so, like, people would dock up all of their pages. Like, let me see if I can find a YouTube video. Maybe someone recorded it. It was crazy. Like, 2004 MySpace. See if I can find it. MySpace is in the 2000s, yeah.
You were on MySpace during the 2000s, and you probably did these things.
Yep.
Your login page was filled with a bunch of chaos, but you
Yep.
logged in right here.
Yep.
In your About Me section in your bio, you made up these bulletin surveys and hoped that either your ex or your crush would fill it out.
Yeah, I never did that.
Definitely had to pick the most fire song at the time.
Oh yeah.
Everyone knew we were listening to, and it was cool.
Oh yeah, yeah. So when you got onto a MySpace page, like it was like eyeball cancer. Let me see if eyeball and ear cancer, right? So like
Right, PC for PC, as in picture comment for picture comment, because you had to get the engagement going. You probably stressed the fuck out trying to pick your top 8.
no. I want to show you like an actual page from MySpace in 2004. Here it is. This is it. Yes! Oh my god, yes! Yes! Oh god. There were even people that would have like these moving things in the background. And like when you got onto their page, like it would start the song. It would start the song. Like it would immediately start. And so like let's say you were listening to like something off of LimeWire, and it was like a low quality garbage, like the volume was literally 1%. And you had to like crank up the volume on your headphones to actually listen to it, but you know that you didn't want to go down to the store and buy a CD, so you just pirated with LimeWire. And you forgot that your headphones were at full blast and you logged on to someone's MySpace page and it just started playing this fucking song at full blast. You couldn't hear anything for a solid 5 minutes. But yes, oh my god, the Comic Sans, like the random eyeball cancer CSS in the background, like it's got the glitter, oh my god. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, this isn't MySpace, it's Neopets, but this is basically MySpace. Oh my god, this was amazing. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, this it was amazing. It was amazing. MySpace was amazing back in the day. Oh wow, 18 years ago. 18 years ago, showing you probably how to code. Oh my god. Yeah, this is what the internet looked like in 2004, by the way. Oh my god, and you can tell this is like an early 2000s recording because he's using the unregistered hypercam. I mean, it's 18 years ago, so that was a long time ago. Cool page, huh? Yeah. God, he's using Notepad. Not Notepad, WordPad. He's using WordPad. Oh my god. Oh my god. I lag when I make videos. Sorry. Everyone did, dude. Everyone did. Oh well, just add me. My URL is... Yeah, whatever. Oh my god, yeah. But yeah, this is... So MySpace was basically the Facebook before Facebook, essentially. A lot of people used it. I never had an account personally. But people would like load up videos, right? So like you could like literally load anything onto MySpace. And you could just like there was like a whole like section of MySpace just dedicated to watching videos. And so like it was just absolute chaos. And so you could go onto MySpace, and I watched like multiple anime series in full on MySpace in like the first part, second part, third part stuff, just like YouTube, right? Back in the old days. Oh my god, yeah. Look at this. Oh my god. You gotta sign up for everything nowadays. That's disgusting. But yeah, like literally eyeball cancer, and like this was the literal shit back in the day. But it looks like eyeball cancer now. But yeah, this was all like freaking amazing. All of it was amazing. Oh my god. Oh yeah, these pictures were like very common, but they were more goth back then. Like way more goth. Like there was like a whole sub ecosystem on MySpace just dedicated to goth culture. It was incredible. And like everyone had like goth anime profile pics, like everyone had like the goth Hello Kitty punk shit. It was like I said, it was like all freaking eyeball cancer. It was amazing. God, the greatest time to be alive. And everyone freaking listened to techno. Everyone did. Do you also have cinemas in the outer ring? We were just there. They don't. This seems kind of condescending, but it's also a good opportunity for me to start up my video store, right? Like, this seems like a great opportunity because they don't have, like, any cinemas out there, and it doesn't look like their general store stocks, like, VHS or DVDs, right? Like, I think that's a very good business opportunity for me. I can just basically start up a video store. I can push the membership. Like, I only see this as an absolute win. This is why, like, maybe I should really start, like, a branch in the Outer Ring. They aren't this impressive. Yeah, so it's basically just, like, Netflix and chill. That's what they got going on. Really? They have drive-in cinemas, too? Really? I mean, I guess, like, maybe that would work more with, like, biker culture. Welcome to Gravity Cinema. All I see is the outer... Exactly, right? Like, I mean, I could make a lot of money. Look at my business opportunities out there. Look at my business opportunities out there, right? So... they have basically their cinema is basically a old shed with a movie projector that probably doesn't work half the time. All right. All they have is oil. And so they have only a few brain cells because of the gas vapors that are ever present in their daily life, right? So they're not smart. They have oil, which means they have money. So business opportunities, right? Extort the money, the oil, get them roped in to a pyramid membership scheme with my video store. Okay. They probably don't have a lot of movies either, right? They probably don't have a lot of movies. Probably limited movie selection. All right. Right? Do you follow? Do you follow? Right? So, tell them they can get a membership discount if they refer a friend. All right? That means we get the membership of their friend and tell them to refer a friend as well for a discount, right? You see how this goes? Just more members ad infinitum. Profit. Boom. Just like that. Just like that. Probably limited, so anything would be an upgrade. So anything would be an upgrade at this point, right? You see where I'm going with this? You see where I'm going with this? Like this, I mean, this is the perfect way. This is the perfect way. They're not smart. They're not smart. They don't have a lot of brain cells because all they do is inhale gas fumes all day, every day. They do have oil, so they do have some money. They don't know how to use it right. Don't know how to use it, right? So all we have to do is just tell them, hey, you want more entertainment? Pay me money. You can pay me less money if you refer a friend. Tell your friend if they also bring a friend, they get a discount as well, right? I get more members for my video store, which means my last and only blockbuster on planet Earth remains profitable. And I now have a foothold in the video entertainment sector that will become a monopoly in the outer ring. You see how this works? I'm smart. Oh my god, I couldn't have timed that better myself. Oh god. Cheap viewers monopoly. You know what? I've had to deal with so many of those. That's basically what it is at this point. The steps to get cheap viewers that pay me a lot of money. All I have to do is tell them that my videos are better than their videos, and bam, they'll probably believe it. Coming to the cinema was an awesome idea. Okay, Port Peak, Attack on Cybers, The Big Hollow, and Coffee Mate. Sweet. Let's see which one Caesar likes the best. You're talking about Coffee Mate, right? Well, it's labeled romantic comedy. It's today's pick for its heart racing effect. Most of your posts will go wild. Heart racing, really? That's right. We're gonna be racing hearts. Is Caesar trying to hide something? She's actually a girly girl deep down, isn't she? Let's go for Coffee Mate. It gets your heart racing. Don't you like racing? You like bike racing, right? Bike racing, heart racing, basically the same thing. It gets the blood flowing. That's right. Oh man, they're not gonna show us like the movie date itself like they did with that one event? That sucks. I feel like I've discovered a new side to her. That's right, she doesn't have 3 sides, she has 4 sides. She isn't a triangle, she's actually a square. I guess that makes perfect sense in some regard. Was that Hetty? No, that wasn't Hetty. See, Coco. Didn't we go on a movie date with her on that one event? I feel like we did. That's a schoolgirl? She doesn't look like a schoolgirl. Bro thought, no, I did. I thought that was Hetty for a second there. I really did. What are we... Bernice said it was a rare journey to the city and that she was keen on uncovering the tea milk ingredients. I don't know. Maybe it actually tastes good, but the idea of drinking hot tea with milk just feels really weird to me. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm not British.
We've seen the movie and had our drinks.
I'm becoming Delulu. Hey, look, she had the same clothes on. She just had a different hairstyle.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Across the street, a burly man charges through the crowd, followed by several flustered officers.
Oh, that guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance.
Oh no, she's about to go become a hero, and we're gonna get in trouble, aren't we?
I'll be right back.
You might not want to do that.
Hello, Belle?
Oh, she's got a cell phone?
Are you okay?
Caesar's got a cell phone and she knows how to use it?
I'm fine.
Okay, maybe coming into the city, she's now upgraded her brain cells to 6 now. She's officially upgraded to 6 brain cells.
And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
How did they get a cell phone? Like, I didn't see any, like, Apple stores out there in the outer ring. But your tone earlier was pretty scary. Humans are more dangerous than ethereals. They can be, actually.
Humans are sometimes more dangerous than ethereals.
Wow, that's so old school. You sound just like Big Daddy.
Big Daddy.
So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I'm a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hey, Belle, can you hear me?
They can still go into the city. Darn, my phone's died. Got it ages ago at a yard sale. She got it at a yard sale. Oh, man. Is Caesar a kid? Is she a kid? Yeah, no, for real. Like, the yard sale phone actually works, apparently. But, like, is Caesar a kid? Is she a kid? I mean, I think she'd be... I would think she would at least be, like, 20 or 22. Alright, now I guess we gotta go have tea milk. Milk with our tea. That just, I don't know, that just sounds so wrong. People say mid-20s. Oh, she is tall! Caesar is tall. I didn't realize that. She is tall. Yeah, some people say mid-20s. She feels like she would be, like, early 20s. Maybe mid-20s. She feels more like early 20s. I don't know. Wow. Like, that's even taking into account, like, her boots. Like, she is tall. Look at that. Hey, oh, hey, were they advertising the nitro fuel? Were they advertising the nitro fuel? Sweet. She is 5'9", apparently. Oh, wow. Yeah, she is tall. Like, she's even taller than this chick. I think she might be taller than this dude over here. Oh, wow. Are you okay, Granny? You don't look okay. She's even taller than this guy. Though, to be fair, this guy looks more like a high school kid after school, so maybe. Let me see if I can find a tall dude around here somewhere. She's at almost the same level of height as this guy over here. He looks like a teacher. Yeah, wow, she is tall. I didn't realize that. Yeah, if you don't take into account her horn, she's almost as tall as that guy. Is she taller than Miyabi's ears? Ooh, you know what? That would be a good question. I wonder if there's a way to get them to be, like, side by side together. I'd like to see that.
The data should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Let's head back to the outer ring. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in 𝘬𝘬𝘕 is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite.
Badger's Respite.
So many strange and wonderful things.
Do badgers live out in the outer ring?
Outer ring want to live here.
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the outer ring.
So, just going out on a limb here, I'm guessing that, like, the outer ring is like a poverty-ridden wasteland, effectively. That's what it feels like. I mean, they have to basically ship in medical supplies and whatnot. And 𝘬𝘬𝘕 is basically like the fabulous city. Like, I'm wondering if they're gonna, like, delve into, like, the personal, economic, and politic aspects of that. Rather than just, like, kind of glossing it over. As, like, everything's kind of hunky-dory.
Long time no see. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long.
Yeah, unfortunately, due to extenuating circumstances, I had to temporarily close down my video store. It's not doing pretty good. The outer ring is literally like right next to the big boy hollow. Yeah, it's like right next to like the hollow zero, right? Yeah, it's basically a poverty wasteland. That's kind of like the feel I was getting from it. It's interesting to note that the people that live there aren't even considered citizens of 𝘬𝘬𝘕. Like, that's actually pretty interesting that they don't even count them as citizens. So, like, I'm wondering if, like, there's ever going to be, like, any more, like, at least analysis of, like, the social and political aspects of having that kind of system in place.
Chop told me he saw you.
Probably not.
So I came over to
Probably not.
How are you guys?
I find it hard to believe that 𝘬𝘬𝘕 would probably dive into that specifically.
We're doing good. Thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of 𝘬𝘬𝘕.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy?
Maybe in Chapter 2, yeah, I don't know either. It would be interesting to see, though, if they actually did dive down into that. But I doubt it.
People in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here, too.
I mean, this game doesn't seem like it's specifically aimed for, like, younger kids. Exactly. It seems like maybe young adults or, like, older teenagers. That's where it seems like it's kind of, like, mostly aimed at.
So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
She wants to become the Overlord. She wants to unseat 𝘬𝘬𝘕.
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days.
Oh man, you better slow it down, girl. You're blowing out all 6 of your brain cells now. You better slow it down, girl.
Growing up with the stories of the 𝘬𝘮 I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in 𝘬𝘬𝘕 and with the Sons of CALYDON. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil.
Yeah, this is character development. This is true blue character development. She's going from basically having no clue about what's going on to actually considering the fact that, hey, maybe I don't know what's going on. Right? It's okay. She's probably still of the mindset that it's very important that we keep setting the oil field on fire. I got a feeling she's still going to be of that mindset.
𝘂 has been working tirelessly for the town. Bearing
Maybe this is also why they're like so poor. They keep setting the oil on fire instead of trying to bottle it and sell it.
compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Yes, realizing your shortcomings is the first step to improvement. The second step is to stop burning the oil. Stop burning the oil.
First step to becoming a better person. And you
Oh my God.
too, Caesar. When you
That's right. I'm happy for you, Caesar.
you let 𝘂
Your tour
first.
of New Eridu helped you grow an extra brain cell, and you're also realizing that, you know, you actually don't know what's up. Okay, you're doing great. First steps. Maybe we need to take her out of the wasteland a few more times so she can stop breathing in all those oil vapors, and maybe she can actually have a chance to grow a brain.
At the time, we all thought 𝘂 had betrayed us. But you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down.
Yeah, I mean, we already taught her, well, we didn't, but Lucy taught her how to play a piano. Maybe she can use some of her, you know, knowledge from growing up with the what was the family in Montefiore family? She can use some of her like knowledge she got while growing up with the Montefiores. Like, she can try to educate her. I mean, at the very least, Caesar's educated enough to know how to use a phone.
Now it's time to focus on 𝘬𝘮
So here we go. God, here we go. Nope, never mind. All the character development out the window. She wants to go back to throwing burning rocks into the oil field. She wants to keep burning the oil. Never mind. She didn't learn her lesson. It's okay. Yeah, best of luck with that. Try not to explode yourself. Oh jeez. This story is a trip. Alright, let's go on the motorbike here. Alright, let's go. Somewhere in the old oil field district.
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of CALYDON as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
This guy's gonna...
I've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
What are the chances that he's gonna pull like a switcheroo on us, and the routes that he's gonna give us are like really bad, to the point where like we're probably all gonna die?
If it weren't for Moore stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
I don't think he's buying that excuse. Yeah, he's not buying it. He's not buying it.
Yes, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
This dude probably read one book. Lucius probably read one book on how to be smart, and he just like ran with it, and now it's like gonna bite him in the ass. This guy, like, at least this guy over here, he's got like more than 1.5 brain cells. He's probably got like 5 or 6. He's probably like maybe 7 or 8 actually. He seems like he has a couple of more brain cells than Caesar does. So like, I think he's okay. But he's dying. Okay. Oh God. This is what happens. He finally got all the experience necessary to be 𝘐𝘮 the Overlord, but all the gas fumes that he's been breathing in all of his life have infected his lungs with like cancer, and now he's about to die.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
No, that's probably the cancer. That's probably the lung cancer from breathing in all of the smoke and the burning oil vapors and fumes and whatnot, and probably drinking so much nitro fuel. Your heart's about to give out. It's the end of the road for you, dude.
A lot lately. You're clearly raring to go.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
Yeah, she needs a couple of more brain cells first.
Boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days.
Did he put something in?
These documents.
Not at all, boss.
Did he put something in the drink here? No, maybe? No, he didn't. Okay.
Please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all,
Maybe he put something in there.
for this grand event. But boss,
Yeah, look at this guy. Evil. This guy is evil.
for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
He definitely poisoned the water. Actually, it's probably he's giving him water, right? They've been in the oil business for so long that they literally can only survive off of drinking gasoline and oil. And he's giving him water. It's probably going to be like poison to his veins. Alright, let's go. Old Oil Field District Tour Day Inferno starting point. Oh. You know what would have been cool? Is if they actually did like a racing thing where we got to use Caesar on her motorbike. That would be cool. As soon as he trusts his people too much. You know, he does. That's the problem, right? So like he's smart, but he's dumb too, right? Like he's smart enough to know how to conduct business. He's dumb enough to let his friends stab him in the back.
It's your favorite gal, Jolly Jenny here.
Jolly Jenny. Woo! They're only screaming because, like, she's got big boobs.
30, 40, or even 50 years ago,
Basically, I have no idea and I can't do math.
a young man performed the miracle of diving into the flames and returning the hero. In just a few minutes,
This is so funny.
heroes will recreate the legendary Tour d'Inferno. I didn't expect so many people. I am starting to feel nervous.
You'll be fine.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You're inside of a bang boo. You'll be okay.
Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Tour d'Inferno is filmed by drones.
Oh, wow. They actually have the technology to do drone filming. Okay.
And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute broadcast
Never mind.
inside and outside the hollow.
Alright, well, they're baby steps. Okay, 10-minute broadcast delay. Okay, baby steps, right?
Chit-chat.
Baby steps.
This year's factions. Defending, we got the Vanquishers. Pompeii, Lysias,
I mean, it makes sense. The infrastructure out here in the desert's probably not set up for, like, fiber optic and, like, 5G. So that's okay.
Caesar,
10 minutes, I mean, that's a pretty hardcore download time for something as simple as probably what amounts to, like, maybe 360p video. But, that's, you know, whatever. You know, this is probably, like, next level shit, alien technology type stuff.
full of those pesky aether crystals. Whoever completes the ritual first will be crowned Overlord.
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. The showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best and try not to bore me.
All right, folks, take your positions. magicians. The Tour d'Inferno is officially on! The Vanquishers and the Sons of CALYDON are neck and neck as they pass the fork. Can we expect an epic showdown?
So how does this work? Is it like best 2 out of 3? Like there's 3 versus 3. Is it like whoever comes across first? Like whoever of each faction crosses the finish line first? Like you have to, whoever crosses 2 out of 3 first? Or how does this work? Like they didn't really explain the rules.
We're about to enter the hollow. Cinderglow Lake, here we come.
Oh, we actually do get to use her bike. Oh, that's cool. Okay. L to move left and right. Hold whatever that button is to consume fuel and accelerate. While accelerating, you can safely push through obstacles on the road. Okay. Press the dodge button to perform a dodge. Oh, it's just a drift. Okay. Alright.
Alright, we're in the hollow. Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
Back when I had like a Nintendo 64, I did actually enjoy racing games quite a bit.
The road ahead. Piece of cake. Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Dangerous buildings. Oh, they're gonna collapse. Then we gotta. Oh, I just rammed right into that. It's okay. She's got horns. She's got horns. She can deal with it. Her horns will be fine. It's fine. She can just ram into it with her horns. I believe in you.
There are more and more ether crystals around.
Ether concentration levels.
Oops. My bad. It's okay. You're fine, Caesar. I promise you're fine.
There's a huge building over there.
Probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible.
Watch where you're going!
It's okay. We're good. It's okay. I promise we're okay. Oh, they have physics on those. Nice. Whee!
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead.
Gonna ram through it. Ram through it. That's right. Full speed ahead.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Dangerous buildings. All right. We gotta accelerate through these. Wee, wee, wee. Oops. It's okay. It's okay. She's got horns. She can deal with it.
That was a tough track. Really? Is that all you got? Just focus on your driving, okay? Watch out. It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Getting more narrow. Is it? It feels about the same. Ooh, airtime.
What's that sound? The ground's shaking.
Oh, it's an earthquake. Oh, that's not good. Or earthquake or rock slide, one of the two. It's not too bad. Like, I mean, it's basically kind of dumbed down a little bit, but it's not too bad. Like, if they made that like a more, I don't know. Like, it wasn't too bad.
Proxy, wake up! Oh dang, that was quite an impact. Is your bamboo all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. How are you holding up? Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Like, I'd be interested. Did they, like, when this whole patch came out, did they have, like, a racing event?
I'm all right, just a few.
Because that seems like a weird thing to just have, like, a one-off mechanic for and call it a day.
When the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Oh, that sucks. Now we're underground.
Master, due to the spatial distortion
How the heck are we connected to Fairy? Isn't there like no cell reception out here?
Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed.
What do you mean, a significant release of energy? Was this like a artificial rock slide?
An explosion?
Yeah, an explosion.
There are old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there?
Why are you sneezing? Are you cold? How are you cold? You're wearing a black leather jacket in the middle of the freaking desert.
What's this?
Glittery dust.
We fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
That's not good. There was a restaurant event, probably with Bernice, right? Dust.
Dust. Now that you mention it,
We gotta be careful here. Whatever you do, 𝘬𝘲, do not throw the cinder flint into the oil. You might cause a dust explosion, and I don't want to be caught up in that. You managed a restaurant in the Outer Ring, and you tried to make as much profit as possible. Oh, and I missed that. Darn it, man. I could have promoted my video store membership plan so hard by running the restaurant. Like, we probably could have formed a collab or something. Like, you come in, and, like, I could be, like, having a movie viewing. Like a video viewing, right? Like a projector, set up a projector. And so dinner and a movie for the collab between my video store, Random Play, and that restaurant. That collab could have gone so hard. I could have sold so many membership plans. I could have even offered a special discount of $8.99.
But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
We were sabotaged, that's right, yes. This was sabotage.
in an accident. Someone sabotaged us.
Yep.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it?
I mean, probably not the Overlord person himself, but probably someone working for him, like most likely.
Pompey told me to give him my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he stoop so low?
𝘬𝘲, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Yeah, but there's a 10-minute delay.
Understood, second assistant.
Second assistant, that's right. You've been demoted to second assistant. You're not even first assistant.
oh hey Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
I mean, it takes them 10 minutes to find out.
What? Did something happen?
Belle, something's wrong. Theory says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake.
Oh.
Footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the 𝘺𝘮.
The enemy seems to be blocking information. Yeah, whatever they want to do it now. Overlord seems like a good guy. He might be a good guy. He doesn't seem too bad.
And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the Outer
Like,
Ring.
at the very least, probably out of everyone out here, he's probably the most likely best person besides, like, rando civilian people. Like, in terms of, like, power struggles, like, he seems like the best person. If you discount 𝘬𝘲, but she's just stupid.
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Cinder Lake might be in danger. It's always in danger. You're throwing burning rocks into an oil lake. Of course it's in danger. It's always in danger. It's probably going to explode, and it's going to be worse now with all the dust around. It's going to cause a dust explosion.
Yes, I think Belle's guess makes sense.
𝘬𝘲, you're the leader of the Sons of CALYDON and our client. So what's the plan?
I don't like asking this chick for a plan. But she's technically my client, so whatever the client wants, I guess. But I'm charging you extra for this. Like, I'm adding on top of all of this a danger differential, okay? So, like, a bonus for being, like, put in life and death situations here. We'll figure the rest out. So we're going into this YOLO, Leroy Jenkins style, no plan. How? Oh, if she becomes Overlord, the Outer Ring is screwed. The Outer Ring is absolutely screwed. I respect and follow your decisions. Just leave it to me, okay?
Since you've come to a decision, just leave the rest to me.
Yeah, just leave the rest to me. Just leave it to me. Whatever you decide, we'll probably just end up doing something better anyways, so.
It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later.
That's right, you probably won't understand anyways, so just, like, you put on your blowtorch and just start torching everything down. Caesar managed to return to the surface. Somehow, Palpatine returned to the surface. No explanation why. But just like Palpatine, somehow we returned to the surface. God.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
There's no end to these things.
That was Lucy's voice. Let's hurry.
I'm not missing anything, am I? No. Okay. I can't go that way. Okay. Is that a tire? That's a tire. Her shield is a tire. Indeed, we have arrived.
What took you so long?
I don't want to go into that.
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal.
Yes, I'm very well aware of that.
By ether explosives.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait, if you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike.
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
That's great news. Proxy, take us there now.
Whee! Alright, nothing here, okay. Alright, we got Lighter and Lucy now, part of the team. Alright, we finally have a full team. Maybe together, they'll all have, like, maybe more than 10 brain cells, and we can finally form a plan that's halfway decent. And a majority of those brain cells are probably coming from Lucy, to be honest.
Victory's mine.
What's this one?
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby. Biosignals detected nearby.
Biosignals detected nearby. Oh, it's this dude. What are the chances it's gonna be whatever this guy's name is in Pulchra? I got a feeling it's gonna be this guy in Pulchra. Moors, that's his name. Very forgettable guy.
The Overlord and the others.
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars.
It's holding a pair of binoculars.
Mountain is where the explosion happened.
Moors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of CALYDON? Where have they gone to?
Alright, so I got a feeling whoever Moors is working for is what's causing all of these problems right now that we're having. And he's probably going to try and backstab or betray Pompey. And Caesar's going to be like, no, my worthy rival, I can't let it end like this. And he's going to save Pompey. That's probably what's going to happen, right?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any.
Either that or Lucius. Probably both. Maybe it will be both.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
That is if Pompey doesn't die first from the lung cancer induced by all of the gas vapors he's been inhaling the last, 30 years he's been alive.
Mors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying.
Oh man, he's about to get a field demotion. Oh man.
For you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the 𝘬𝘮 but now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Mors, keep an eye on the Sons of CALYDON. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Is it just me, or does something feel off about that Mors guy?
Oh yeah, Mors and both Lucius. Yeah, both Lucius and Mors. They're definitely the bad guys here. They're the bad guys.
Huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
Roxy, you're onto something.
Indeed.
Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Mors was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Yeah, shut up!
Who's there? Time to surrender.
Oh my god. And like Bernice, and like all of these people out here. Me when Bell states the obvious, right?
Let me at him!
It's okay. We'll let her go because she's making progress. We took her into the city. And she's got like some brain cells. And she's like mildly hot. So we'll let her slide. And she gets not really a pass, but she gets let off the hook. How about that? For now.
Mors, you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Mors must have had something to do with the explosion back there. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us. Victory's mine.
Cinderglow Lake. The finish line.
Sons of CALYDON talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years. What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles.
Oh.
This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompey. I've replaced your spark stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket.
I was expecting something a little different. I didn't think they would go down this route.
Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether.
But it makes sense, I guess. I guess Lucius is like something of a little bitch, and so he wants to let the ethereals do the fighting for him.
Serious consequences.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with this!
Oh.
How dare you give me another scar?
Oh, shit.
You monster. Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength! To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind! Do you
Oh man, it's getting real.
of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control.
Oh my god, this guy, okay. I take everything I said back. This guy actually has 0 brain cells. Like, what do you think is gonna happen when, like, there's no longer a leader out here and you're working with the corporations? Like, we just saw with that whole beach resort ordeal that they will cut loose anything that even remotely is inconvenient. They're just gonna cut you loose, man. Shoot, they might not even let you go with your life. They might just, like, accidentally push you off into the Cinder Lake. Or just leave you in the hollow.
What is it? Boss, we found the Sons of CALYDON. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out?
I mean, Caesar might be dumb, but she's not weak.
We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60.
Yeah, my goat Pompey. No, I mean, he was the real one here. He was the real one. He was the real one. Oh god.
Goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery. Wait a minute. I just remembered.
Oh, he's gonna try to frame us for his death, isn't he?
You disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of CALYDON in a final showdown.
Meanwhile,
Warning. A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
What? What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign.
Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
so this makes me wonder how Fairy is able to detect all of this. If there aren't any, like, cameras, like, how is Fairy able to detect all of this? That's what I want to know.
We have to get there as fast as we can. Foxy, where are our bikes?
All right, we're gonna go bike racing again.
To a place not too far away.
We're gonna go on a bike race again.
Out of the way!
Barry, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. You're just wasting the oil. For the sake of, like, business, I am like on the side of having the ether production skyrocket, honestly. Like, in principle, I agree with what Lucius is doing, but I don't agree with his execution.
Gotcha now.
Oh, are we down on the first level? Okay, here we go. I hope we can do the bike thing again. That would be pretty fun. Nope, we're not doing the bike thing again. A mechanic that was literally a one-off deal for, like, maybe 2 minutes. Wow.
Caesar, that's...
No, bro, your money will go down. That is true. That is true. Like, if their whole, like, oil industry and economy goes down, then I'm not going to be able to put... That's going to wreck the economy back over here. So, like, I won't be able to push my membership plans on as many people.
Lucius, he betrayed me.
We'll get you out now. We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time. Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
That's right, we have to blow up the oil again. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, the goat. The goat is becoming a ball of ether crystal. Oh, wow. Oh, so this is that guy that I fought with the bike. Okay. Yeah, the fumes finally. Yeah, the fumes finally took over. He's become one with the bike.
Useless. He's completely turned into an ethereal.
He's turned into a motorcycle. Maybe he's a transformer. Maybe this is the technology we need to be developing. Maybe instead of like trying to start a video store out here and push my memberships, I need to be developing like transformer technology. I can just like start randomly transforming people into like motorcycles. Like these people are so dumb. They enjoy like bike racing. I'm sure they'd be on board with that, right? Like I'm just thinking through it. Like imagine being able to tell these guys, hey, instead of having to ride the bike, you can be the bike, right? What do you think? Do you wanna become like a transformer? I think they'd buy it.
I'm unstoppable.
Oh geez, that is one spiky sword. It looks like a fishbone. His attack mode has changed. You say that like it's a freaking game. Ooh.
Are you guys okay? Caesar, don't worry about us. Just think about winning. It's the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Oh man, so what's gonna happen is this guy's gonna become like another legend. Right? So what's gonna happen is, like, we're gonna beat him, and then we're gonna, like, push him off into Cinder Lake. And then we're gonna set the entire place on fire. It's gonna explode. And then, like, the image of his soul, his like, you know, ghostly spirit is gonna, like, ascend up into the sky. Everyone's gonna see it, and he's gonna be the new legend of Cinder Lake. And then what's going to happen is we're going to have to keep coming back here every year to like burn the lake again and again and again.
Gotcha now. Make way for the undefeated champion!
Good work, Glider.
Alright, old man. It's time to be put to pasture. Or in this case, we're gonna put you to the flames. Since you wanted to become... Oh, shit! Oh man, they're both gonna end up burning. Nope, just him. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, he went. He became an ether crystal.
I'm fine.
I was expecting something a bit more cinematic than that. I'll be honest.
In a few minutes, it'll be completely extinguished.
It's okay. I believe in the power of friendship.
Even with the spark stone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens. Huh?
I'll get the spark stone there.
What? Wait. No. Caesar, you can't be.
Oh, dang. She's gonna become the new legend of the lake. What do you think? What do you think running after a motorcycle is gonna do?
Without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do.
So what's gonna happen is it's gonna explode and she's gonna ride the wave out of there. She's gonna ride the explosion out of it. That's exactly what's gonna happen. At this point, I'm not even sure that's oil. That just looks like lava.
Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
She's not dead. I promise you she's not dead. She's got a shield, remember? She's a shield character. She used her X skill at the exact moment the explosion went off. She parried the explosion, and the knockback from the parry yeeted her out of the whole oil pit.
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
She's fine. She's got a defense percent disc 6. Exactly, right? I mean, she's fine. She'll be fine, see? You know what I just realized? She reminds me a lot of 𝘕𝘠𝘕 from Honkai Impact. Like, the way she looks. See, she was fine, guys. Like, she's a shield character. She just used her shield to defend herself against the explosion. I told you it was gonna be fine. I told you everything was gonna be great. Everything was gonna be fine.
We're ready to head back home.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
See, let me show you. Let me show you. Sorry, I hit the mic. God, what is the deal with this? Alright, so Caesar is endless, right? Caesar King. See? I wish I could, like, zoom into her face. Maybe I can find media. Maybe. Alright, and then 𝘕𝘠𝘕. That's not 𝘕𝘠𝘕. This is 𝘕𝘠𝘕. You see where I'm going with this? Like, the similarities? You see where I'm going with this? Like with the face?
Caesar, I told you. You shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened in the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under wraps.
Yeah, you're basically the new overlord now. You are literally Overlord Caesar King.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord.
For now.
Even though Pompey threw in the 𝘬𝘗 that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
I mean, if we want to be really technical about this, the whole race was rigged. So, like, whether or not he was first or not is irrelevant. Like, the whole race was rigged. The only way to know would be to, like, redo the race again.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
He probably went back to the city. Where his, like, city business company friends are at, and, they're like, you have failed us for the last time. And then offed him.
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moors either.
Oh, his man, huh? His man. Ooh, his man. Ooh.
Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city. combined with Eos's recordings that day. The old oil-filled bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
It was all you. Actually, you're right. I did do everything.
You're too kind. All I did was...
except when you decided that you needed to self-sacrifice yourself. Honestly, what you should have done in that sequence, what you should have done was she should have just, like, rode the motorcycle up, yeeted the spark stone down into the oil field, and then it exploded, and then she just rode the wave with her motorbike out of there. Right? That would have been so much cooler instead of that bullshit half-ass slapstick. She's not dead. She got sucked into an ether portal. Like, honestly, that would have been a lot better.
Watch as you rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me.
Which, honestly, I thought that's exactly what they were gonna do. Like, that's what it looked like it was being set up to do, and then she just yeeted herself off the bike and was like, I will become the legend. And then that got canceled by random happenstance.
Isn't it crazy how that went down?
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off.
Sounds like a bullshit excuse to me.
Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Do people even remember that?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for.
I mean, she probably closed her eyes and was like, this is the end. I shall become the fire.
In the darkness, I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure.
I mean, your boobs are pretty huge. So, like, if you were passing through a very small opening, I imagine you'd probably feel the pressure too. Like, it was probably squeezing quite a bit.
And instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it.
You were off the bike at this point, weren't you? How did this happen? I watched the same cutscene as all of you, didn't I? Like, she literally yeeted herself off the bike.
The next thing out of your mouth was, Lucy, if I die, the Sons of CALYDON are yours.
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of CALYDON. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved. That lunatic jumped up, shouted, I don't want your leftovers! And straight up slapped me in the face!
I mean, that seems very par for the course for her. She probably realized you were in some kind of gas vapor fumed induced hallucination and she just wanted to slap you out of it. It was your fault for saying that. Yeah, this was entirely your problem.
For saying that. Lucy was still crying when we left the Hollow.
Yeah, Lucy was really scared I would die. But now everything's fine. Both me and Cinder Lake.
I mean, it's still on fire, so like you're still losing oil by the buckets every minute. So I mean,
heading back to the city. Let me give you something as a memento.
So we get one of these sunflint thingies. Okay, cool.
Oh, it's a sunflint.
Yeah, all of the Sons of CALYDON chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
Thanks, I guess. I'll hang it up in my room where no one can ever touch it or see it or think about it. Everyone's feeling bummed about you leaving. Well, you know what? They don't have to feel so bummed. If they buy a membership, we can see each other when you come to rent videos from my store. Okay? So why don't you go? Why don't you like tell your friends if they don't wanna if they wanna see me again, they just need to buy the membership plan. By the way, have you given us that fat fuck Perlman? Like, we still gotta haul his ass back to jail. Big Daddy said we'll be in for a rough patch. Big Daddy. Oh my god. Yeah, you've got what it takes. I mean, you're leveling up your smarts, so you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I believe in you. Shoot, you're probably smarter than most people out here already, so. He's not fully conscious yet or able to chat. I give you the heads up once he's ready to talk. I mean, I don't care what his condition is. I just gotta haul his ass back to jail. Alright. You heading back? Yes, I'm heading back. Just give me a shout if you need help with anything. No, just tell me when you want a membership card. That's all I care about. Where have you been? What do you play? What do you? You were fatigued driving, weren't you? Definitely. Alright, what do you plan on doing next? God, what do you? Oh my god. They're gonna be opening new routes. Okay, cool. That's the spirit. Hats off to you. Just make sure you're either drinking plenty of coffee on the road or you take frequent rest breaks. Alright, where's Brain Rot Chick? Is she up here? She's up here. I'm a little sad that we didn't get to see more of her in this story. Swing by our video store next time. Yeah, you better come to my video store and get a membership, okay? I have to go open up my video store. You have no idea how financially devastated I am having to do all of this with you guys. Like, the pay was okay, but, like, I wasn't able to push as many memberships as I wanted to. So, please stop by my video store and buy a membership. Big Daddy. You want a membership? Hi. Would you like to sign up for this? I'll give you a special discount. $9.99 monthly membership fee. You get to rent 1 video a day. You get 1 video rental a day. Alright, bye. What is he? What even is he? Is he some kind of like pig person? Hey, you want a membership? Hey, do you want a membership to my video store? No? Okay. Alright. Can I interest you in a membership to my video store? I ask once again. No? Okay. Well, bye. Hey, I know you want a membership to my video store. You seem like someone that wants a membership. Yeah, you'll be going back to New Eridu at some point, won't you? So, when you do, make sure you stop by and rent a couple of videos, okay? Alright. We'll see you at the video store. Did I visit everyone that I needed to? There's like someone back here, isn't there? No? Okay, I guess I visited everyone that I needed to. Alrighty. We were able to get like maybe 1 or 2 memberships. Hey man, do you want a membership? No. Oh wait, there was a area like beneath us, wasn't there? I cannot leave any person left without at least offering them a membership. Hey, Mr. Bangboo, do you want a membership? Not that you'll ever use it because you're like basically living here, but do you want a membership? Does anyone want a membership to my video store? I'm guessing that's a no. What even is... what is the point of this? Like, what even is up here? Like, there's nothing up here. Alright, time to go back to the video store and open up for business again. Should we head out? Yes, let's go. The car window seems like an endless scroll painting, and with the car's movement and bumps, the desolation of the outer ring slowly turns into the colors of 𝘬𝘮𝘬𝘦𝘐𝘮.
I can't see Caesar and the others in the rearview mirror anymore. That must mean we've almost left the outer ring.
Indeed. Our outer ring adventure is coming to an end. It's basically already over, unless something bizarre happens on our trip home. Yeah, we were able to get a couple of memberships to our store, but by and large, it was an absolute failure in promotion. So I'll have to rethink my video store propaganda.
What's wrong, Wise? You sound a little emotional.
He's realizing all of the mistakes he's made up in his life up until this point, and how he needs to put more effort into running our video store, because I'm literally the only one pushing these memberships and keeping us alive.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But seeing Caesar fall, that helpless feeling, I never thought I'd go through it again. Just like that time.
Just like that time.
Wise.
Belle? You really have to admit we're family in moments like this. You must be thinking the same thing.
Oh wait, are they not actually related? They're just like brother and sister, technically related, not really related, but technically, or on paper at least, or something, I don't know.
Second assistant, you have deviated from your course. Recalculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Fairy. We're going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
The real way home. The car follows the city's edge, heading into quieter and quieter areas. The road signs show fewer route options as they go, eventually leaving only one destination. Towards the ruins of the old capital at the edge of the chasm.
We're here. Let's go up.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
Unana.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of 𝘬𝘮𝘬𝘦. The chasm, which preceded 𝘬𝘮𝘬𝘦, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in 𝘬𝘮𝘬, often called the fall of the old capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the old capital, 𝘬𝘮𝑬's leaders at the time detonated the 14 𝘬𝘠 pillars from the southwest to the northeast.
Oh wow, they detonated the pillars?
The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted, so Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
𝘬𝘮𝘬𝘬 could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of 𝘬𝘮𝘬, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table...
Didn't all of this happen like a very, very long time ago?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Like, didn't this whole, like, hollow disaster happen a very long time ago, and they're talking about it like it literally happened, like, a couple years ago? These guys must be very, very old.
...with Eos waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our...
The Helios Academy.
It's there now as well. Just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
Wind carries away your unfinished words. You pick up use and approach the protective fence. It's basically just a chain link fence.
Master, second assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol Arna.
Carol Arna.
Her name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information, resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame.
Pillar of Shame.
The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information...
Nope, I guarantee you that is the correct individual. That is definitely the correct individual. Yep.
The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and EOS are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Very. Didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
Oh, so this is the whole point of this game. Okay. Alright, I finally figured out what the point of this game is. We're investigating the Hollow so they can go back to school. Man. So what happened is basically when the Hollow Zero incident happened, their school got destroyed. And they were so sad because, like, that was the highlight of their lives, that they're literally spending their entire adult lives trying to go back to school. Wow. Dedicated students.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
Oh, it's Miyabi! Hey!
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional 𝘬𝘮. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
Oh man, just casually unveiling our secret identities.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean? I am training to be the first to reach the 𝘐'𝘮 Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone. So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too? Yes, my mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended. I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
Oh man, she's got a serious, like, thirst for revenge. Oh man. I thought she was just like a little dainty flower that was just really good at swinging her sword around. No man, she's straight up, she's like, I fucking want to kill all of them. Oh damn. The mastermind behind Perlman wants to sacrifice hidden in the monument. Oh man. We're inching closer to the truth. We're inching. And very soon we'll be centimetering because they're gonna keep bogging the plot down. Probably. I don't know. This is literally the only story that I've actually slightly paid attention to. Alright, good night, bro. Oh, wow. Okay. Recent commission logs have been recorded in the video, whatnots. Okay. Alright. Mr. Bangbu, did you make me any money? You only made 2,000 Denny's. I'm disappointed in you. If I had literally anyone else, I would fire you and put them in your spot. But sadly, you're literally the only Bangbu I've got. Alright, boom. Alright. Compendium. Let's see, what do we do today? We do weekly, bam. Alright, check in with the scratch card. I guess we can check in with the scratch card real quick. Then, let's go get a coffee. Stop at the local Starbucks. What are they even offering? Ah, move. Espresso, Cafe Arrediano, white coffee, and cappuccino. Do like more open up at some point? Because I only have the Tin Master Special and the Espresso. Alright, we got a coffee. Pretty sure there's one more scene. Really? Okay. If you go up and sleep. Oh, okay, okay. I thought we were done. My bad. I thought we were straight up done. Alright, let's go ahead and take a break. Alright, we'll take a quick nap. And I mean nap. Like, if you're a true blue gamer, you don't sleep, you nap. Alright, as soon as you see the bed, all exhaustion from the past days hits you like a truck. Yeah. Like, my lungs are exhausted from breathing in all of the gas fumes. Like, I am so exhausted. My immune system was working overtime, trying to keep me from getting cancer from breathing in all of that gas. Alright, time to get some sleep. Now, you settle in and close your eyes. Alright. Before today, you hardly ever talked about what happened back then, not even between you and your sibling. Okay, so we are officially siblings. Alright, the memories are fresh. Like, teacher, we have already... Boom. 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 Alright, so I guess all that's left now is chapter 5, and then the epilogue, and the second epilogue. I guess there's 2 epilogues. There's an epilogue and a bonus episode. Well, it's not over yet. You might have dreamed, but it's all a blur now. I can very rarely remember my dreams. Like, every now and then I can remember my dreams, but it's like very rare. Alright. So I guess now we're, yeah, leisurely lol, unexpected new customer. Thank God, we finally got a new customer into our shop. Oh my God. It's only been forever. God, I have so many things to do here. God, look at this. I have so many to do. Alright, but we are in the last chapter of the main chapter 1 quest. Yeah, it looks that way. Let's see here. Where did I go? Right here. Was it right here? It wasn't right here. Journey, here it is. Okay. Let's see, yeah, we got, a storm of falling stars. And then that was it, and then these are just, I guess, like the bonus episodes. So, like, I'm thinking of maybe... How did I get back? How do I get back there? here. I'm thinking of maybe. We can probably start out a little bit. And then maybe do... I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I had a lot of fun with the Sons of CALYDON story. Like, this was actually kind of fun. Same thing with Jane Doe. Jane Doe just mostly because, like, I was interested in Jane Doe primarily. So this was actually kind of interesting. The Sons of CALYDON arc was good. Like, I would rate this, like, maybe, like, a 6 out of 10, honestly. Like, it wasn't too bad. And mostly because, like, I had a lot of fun making fun of everything going on. But, like, I mean, it was pretty decent, all things considered. Like, the only thing that, like, was kind of, you know, I felt like that was, I felt like it was a bullshit maneuver was, when they just, like, at the very end, like, falling into a fissure and then popping out of one from up above, and that's how, like, you escape having to die. Like, that feels a bit like an ass pull. Mostly because, like, we've seen that happen so many times now. Like, everyone keeps falling into a fissure, and then they keep, like, coming out of one intact. Like, I thought it would have been pretty cool if, like, she yeeted the, like, burning rock thing, the grenade, into the ether growing out of the oil field, and then, like, rode the explosion out of it. I would have thought that would have been a lot cooler. You know, both were a bit cliche, would have been a bit cliche either way, but I thought that would have been a lot cooler. But, you know, I guess they didn't go with that, which is whatever. That was, like, the only thing that was, like, slightly, like, disappointing by and large. Like, I can't, like, point to any one specific thing that was, like, bad other than that. So, like, it was, like I said, like, I'd rate it somewhere around, like, a 6 out of 10. It wasn't, like, bad. It was, like, it was fun. It was, like, very hot-blooded. Unfortunate that, like, we didn't get more of, like, the motorcycle riding aspect to it. Like, that would have been cool. I mean, I think combined total, that took about 2-ish hours, I think, to do. 2 to 3-ish hours, like, combined yesterday and today. For, like, a one-off gimmick that lasted, like, all of 3.5 minutes, like, it's kind of weird. But it is what it is. I mean, it's not the first time Hoyo's done something like that, so, I mean, it's whatever, but it would have been cool if, like, we had more of the motorcycle racing thing. That would have been cool. When I had an N64 a long time ago, I did enjoy, like, racing games a lot. One of the, first video games that I ever played was actually, a racing game. It was, like, a NASCAR racing game. And so, like, I started out playing racing games. Like, I wonder if I could even find it. Like, 1990s NASCAR game PC. I think it was NASCAR Racing or NASCAR Racing 2. Yeah. It was this one. I remember this. I remember this one. It was this one. I remember the CD-ROM package. Yeah. This was on DOS, though, but I played it on, like, Windows 95 or 98, I can't remember. So, like, one of the first games that I actually, like, video games that I played was, NASCAR Racing. So, like, it was pretty, like... It was pretty fun, I thought. So, like, my true origins start with this one right here. Some of the first games that I played was, there was another game. This was actually my mom's favorite game to play, for a while there. Freddy Fish. I spelled that wrong. This was a series of games that came out. They're like visual novel mystery games. I remember this one specifically, Freddy Fish and the Case of the Stolen Conch Shell. I'm not sure why my mom liked these specifically, but she did. Freddy Fish.
Here's a flower for you.
Yep.
Thank you, Freddy.
Yep.
What's wrong, Grandma Grouper?
Yep.
Someone took my treasure chest.
Someone to, yep. Yep, that's...
Ow!
Yeah, and then we had this little sidekick thing here.
Bet you can't swim a loop-de-loop. It's easy.
Yep, says... Yep, 90s games. 90s games. Yep, I played a number of these on Windows. It was either 95 or 98. Windows, I think it was 95. Yeah, bro, why would anyone rob Granny? That's, you know, I mean, you have some motherfucking bastards out there, okay? Or should I say some granny robbing bastards out there? You got some granny robbing bastards out there that are just absolute shit stains on society. Robbing an old grandma like that, I mean, just absolute scum of the earth. What can I say? Yeah, I should probably just take this off at this point, because it's interfering with so many websites. It's not even fun. Yeah, Windows 95. I think I only used this a little bit. And then, we did Windows, let's see, I think that was superseded by 98, yeah. Yeah, Windows 98. Oh, yeah, Windows 98 with the little blue banner here. Yeah, I remember that. God, this was like peak. Oh my god, yeah, this little like sidebar app thing with like Disney and like Warner Brothers. I remember all of this. Oh my god. I remember all of this. Jeez. Going way, way back. Yeah. Wow. It received updates until like 2011. Okay. Wow, it received updates for a while. But I guess you could update it up until 2011 when they shut down the website where you could update it from. Wow, it actually received a substantial amount of uptime, considering that by 2006, you didn't just have XP, you had, I think, Windows... When did Windows 7 come out? Windows 7 had probably... You had Windows Vista, which was quickly replaced by Windows 7. 2009, okay. Yeah, we had Windows XP that would basically saturate the market for an extended period of time. Yeah, it replaced Windows Vista, which was largely considered a terrible operating system. Yeah, this part right here. Yeah. Several technologies aimed at restricting the copying of protected digital media. Yeah. So, like, if you, like, in the early days of piracy, or maybe not the early days, but, like, the middle days of piracy, like, if you tried to, like, do anything on, like, Windows Vista, it was a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's like with this whole like Vista Premium Ready like hardware requirements, like we're getting a surge of that again with like Windows 11. Windows 11 is like not got like the same kind of yeah. Peak Windows operating systems were definitely XP, and I personally liked Windows 7 a lot. Windows 10 is like neither here nor there. I feel like it's a minor upgrade to Windows 7. But most of the upgrades come in the form of like visual upgrades. I don't know about like processing upgrades. It's like whatever. Arcade games. What do they want me to do? Godfinger. Play a game. So I just have to play a game at Godfinger. Okay. Doesn't tell me which game.
Morning.
You know, I've never done like multiplayer on this before. I'm curious what the multiplayer's like. Like, how does this even work? Snake Duel. So I got a feeling like this is probably like we're just competing against other people, right? Like, I got a feeling that's the case. We're just competing against other people. Which one am I? Am I this one? I'm losing. Oh, we suicided ourselves. We suicided ourselves. Alright, who won? I came in second. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. That basically was roughly what I was expecting, honestly. I think that kind of multiplayer game for like a gacha, like that multiplayer mode, that's not too bad actually. I actually think that's like okay for like a gacha, like those little mini games right there. That wasn't too bad for multiplayer mode. Because you know like how like a lot of gacha games, like the multiplayer is absolute ass. Oh, that actually wasn't too bad. What does this guy want?
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special bamboo combo?
Not really. Oh, I got one of these. Okay. Cool. Alright, what is... Oh, I needed to bring my stuff over to that one lady, didn't I? Shoot. Or that one dude. I'm not sure who it is. I'm in immersive storytelling mode. Whatever. How did I enter this? More? Handbook? How did I enter immersive? That's what I want to know. How did I enter immersive storytelling mode? Stop tracking. You know what? Maybe I have to like talk with him first to leave it. I bet you that's the case. I don't think I want to like really start the next phase of the story just yet. Hand people? You want... Oh man, he wants to hand people. He wants to hand him. Alright. Go to Waterfall Soup and check out what happened. Can I, like, not? I guess I have to. Like, it's not even letting me. Alright, what happened? I guess we'll just, like, kick it off a little bit. Null face? Does he, like, not have any face at all? Is that the case? It's okay. Sometimes I don't remember who I am either, so that's totally fine. You don't remember me, I don't remember me, no one remembers me, that's okay. He has bamboo arms. I'm not even paying attention to this, honestly. Okay, now I gotta go back here. Return to the video store with Yanagi. Oh man, maybe we can give her a membership. Would you like a membership? Do you want to watch a comedy? You don't like it? You don't? Okay, what do you want? I don't know. You don't seem like the romance type. Do you like gore? Do you like blood and guts? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I'm honestly not even reading this. Running a gooseberry farm with a 𝘬𝘮 maid or something like that. Why gooseberries? I don't mind the 𝘬𝘮 maid as long as they're not full-blown furry. Sweet, we got a membership. Excellent. I'm hustling today. We got a new member. Alright. That's one more cup of noodles for me for dinner. You see, bro, that's how you hustle it, okay? That's how you get new members, all right? Where are we going? Yeah, you forgot to take your videotape rental with you. Not that I mind. I mean, I can just, like, I can literally make double the dollars with it by renting it out to someone else, but I don't want to run afoul of Johnny Law over here, so, you know. I put in a lot of work. I actually ran to give you your videotape. You better be grateful. We charge extra for delivery, okay? We're not Netflix. We don't just ship these videos to you. Oh my fucking god. Did she finally come back to work? Holy shit. Where the fuck have you been, Hetty? I haven't seen you in like 3 weeks. I was literally about to start, like, docking your pay at this point. Oh god, you're only here to borrow a videotape? What the hell is wrong with you? Get back to work. Oh my god. I literally haven't seen her for like 2 weeks. And she finally returns, and it's not to even work, it's to borrow a videotape. By the way, if you don't come back to work soon, I'm gonna revoke your, like, employee discount off your membership, okay? So just come back, please, whenever you figure out your, like, issues. Alright? You have no idea how difficult it is to run this video store literally alone when this guy just stands here thinking he's, like, hot shit, and he's just literally standing there looking at the floor. He's not even looking at his shoes, he's just looking at the floor. Are you counting, like, the individual threads on the floor, dude? What the hell are you doing, man? Can I, like, stop? Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. Alright, now I can finally go to turn in all of these things. Teleport. Yes, please, teleport me. Beam me up, Scotty. Alright, where do I go to turn those things in? Is it here? It's not here. Is it here? I don't think it's here. Is it here? It's not here either.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
T. I prefer to wear this one permanently. Alright. Where do I go to bring those seashells in? Like, where do I turn those in? Is it with you? Do you need... No, this is the water gun lady. I think it's this guy, right? It is this guy. Alright. Claim fish 8 more times to get a GIF. Okay. Alright. You know, I did need to do some of the, like, the Wave Rider stuff, right? Overlord's Feast. Oh, this is that restaurant thing you guys were talking about. Okay. Cheesetopia. I can do that later. 13 days left for this. 36 days left for this. I need to... Let's see here. Yes, teleport. I didn't really need to teleport, but whatever. I did those. I did those. I think I did all of these, right? I didn't do all of these. I need to do some of these, don't I? Yes. So I don't really want to, like, start a new storyline just yet. What I was thinking is we could probably end up doing, like, the... we can probably do, like, some of the story, like, next week, I guess? Right? Like, that's kind of like what I'm thinking. Or should I say, like, next streams, I guess? Ah! Yeah, don't, God, this is... Don't let me... Don't ever let me, like, ride a surfboard for real. I'm literally all over the place. And then we can probably finish out the rest of, like, Season 1, actually, next week. That's what I'm thinking, right? Like, we'll like, most of the time, like, I'm not, like, particularly interested in the story here, but it actually was pretty decent, I would say. Like, I would say, like, rather than good, it was fun. Like, the whole Sons of CALYDON arc is actually kind of fun. Like, I wouldn't say it's good. Like I said, I'd probably rate it somewhere around, like, a 6 out of 10, honestly. But it was just fun. Like, it was kind of hot-blooded. And I thought that was actually pretty fun. I wish they did, like I said, I wish they did more of, like, the motorcycle aspect of it. But, you know, it is what it is. Whee! Oh, I completed the challenge already? Okay. That seemed like a pretty easy challenge to complete, I guess. I don't know. I love how she just, like, yelps whenever we start, like, going high speed. Oh, I have to drift. Woo! I can't control this very well. The way it wants me to do this, like, I can't control it very well. That took a minute. That took a minute to do. I wonder what it takes. Like, how bad do I have to end up? Are we really going at like 123 kilometers an hour? What would it take to actually get less than S on this? Like, that's what I want to know. Like, I'm asking the real questions here. Oh, I can add a surfboard? Oh, I can go 212 kilometers an hour. Alright, we're gonna be speeding. 85 seconds is what it takes, okay. That's 1 minute and 25 seconds, okay. Upon pickup, the power surfboard becomes invulnerable. Cool. Ah. I might have speed, but I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. I can barely even control this, and I'm literally trying to control this. I'm all over the place. Alright, we'll do like one more. Surfboard required. What if I don't want to use a surfboard? What if I just want to use my own body as a surfboard? What are you gonna say about that? Like, I feel like that might be a little preferable in this case. Like, let me just use my own body as a surfboard, right? Like, what's so bad about that? Yeah, what if I surf my board, right? Or what if my board surfs instead? Can my board surf instead, right? Oh, I finally got one of the stars. Am I still invulnerable? I don't know. Oh my gosh. What even, like, what is even going on here? Whee! Oh, man. I mean, the event itself isn't too bad. It's just like, controlling the surfboard is a bit of a pain in the bootay. Alright. I don't feel like doing those right now, I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel like doing those right now. Alright.
Have any questions or need anything, just let me know.
Let's see here. Let's see here. Archipelago, shoot. The shooting one wasn't too bad. We'll do the shooting one real quick. We'll do a couple of these. The shooting one wasn't too bad. Like, it was okay. Like, I wouldn't say it's like anything like super spectacular, but it's okay. I have to lower the sensitivity on my mouse though.
Reload time.
Oh, I didn't know you could, like, switch between, like, these. I didn't know that. You could switch between vertical and horizontal. I didn't know that.
Not over yet. Gotta reload.
Yeah, it is pretty sensitive.
Reload time.
Which, you know, it's not a big deal. I just gotta, like, lower the sensitivity on my mouse a bit. That's all.
Gotta reload. Perfect.
Like, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's just very sensitive. Like, I would say, like, you know, these events aren't bad, right? They're not bad. Ugh. Yeah, they're not bad. They're okay. Like, I'd say they're about, like, again, like, you know, these are like a maybe 5 or a 6 out of 10. They're right around mid. They're not dog. They're just mid. Like, and I guess I get it. They're like trying to experiment with like other. God. Outside of this mode, like my mouse feels so sluggish. Inside of this mode, like is like. Oh.
All topped up. Continue. Good chance to rack up points.
Nope. Missed it. It is what it is. Yeah, it's like I said, like it's not bad. It is what it is. It's kind of like just like 5 or 6 out of 10. They're not too bad. Yeah, see, like, this is the sensitivity I had on my mouse for the shooting mode. It feels so sluggish, man. Like, I'm literally, like, trying to drag, like, a 20-pound mouse across the stream. Then this one, like, this is the normal sensitivity I have it on. This, like, actually feels correct. But it's like, I move it, like, half a centimeter and just, like, yeets on over to the other screen. Now I gotta select my own ammo. Scatter and long. Give me scatter shot. Equip. And then give me long shot. Boom. I said. Alright. Alright, here we go. F. Bam.
Good chance to rack up points. Perfect.
That was far from perfect, but whatever. I would have expected though from like a summer game, I mean for like shooting, for like a summer event, I would have expected something like they have these in equip. Like they have these in like carnivals. God, I gotta change the sensitivity. God, this sucks. Okay. Let's see here. Carnival water gun race. Like these. I don't know if you've ever seen these. They're actually they're not really like fun, but they're kind of fun, I guess. YouTube. Water gun race. I would have expected something like this, right? Like a water gun race. Oh, I guess this is like one you can build at home. Hi.
Thanks for watching. We have a competitor here.
I want to see it work. Oh, this isn't it. This isn't it. This right here.
There we go. Let's get it rolling in 3, 2, 1, and we're off. Alrighty, let's see what you got.
Yeah, it rotates around the center, and you gotta keep like squirting into it, and it raises these up. There's some that goes across. There's some where like it like races across. Like there are these right here. Yeah, some go up, some go side to side, and whoever like wins on the like the other side. Let's see if I can find one that's like what I'm talking about. Like these, some go like side to side. So I would have figured like something like that would have been like what they end up doing for like a summer event if they're going to be doing like a shooter game or like some kind of like gun game. I mean, this isn't bad either. God, the sensitivity is killing me, man.
All tapped up. Back in business. Gotta reload. Continue. Reload time. Gotta reload.
Just asking for a friend. What's the point of the shield if like it doesn't actually shield the incoming fire? Like just asking for a friend here. I'm curious what the point of that is. It's like building Noelle with nothing but flat attack. Like what's the point of having her on your team if she's just built with attack, right? Like just like I said, I'm just asking for a friend here.
Any questions or need anything, just let me know.
Ocean angling. I'm not gonna lie. The fishing one here is actually a little like stupid. This one is actually kind of stupid. Did I do this one? I don't know if I did this one. I got all the fish there. I didn't get all the fish there. I need fish here. Alright, we'll go here. Alice. We'll choose Alice.
Let's go at our own pace.
Who do I, what, do I just go right here? Is this it? Do I go right here? No, I don't go right there. How do I fish again? Where do I go to fish? Do I talk with you? No, I don't talk with you. Do I go right here? I don't go right there. Do I go right here? Here it is. Okay. Yeah, the fishing one. Oh.
Let's continue next time.
Okay. Well, that was easy. Alright. So, cool. I guess Fairy's just gonna fish for me. Okay. Whatever. What do we... Attractions. These are... Okay. Unlock a total of 4 aquarium decorations. I still need to do that. Oh, showcase 4 rare subspecies at the aquarium. I guess I need to put my fish in the aquarium. Would make sense. I've probably just been keeping them in this box, right? Like, I mean, you look at these storage, it's just a box. We just been hauling these fish around in like a cardboard box for days at a time. So, like, I guess we should probably finally, how do I this is just taking a picture. How do I add fish to this place? Hey dude, are you the person I talked to about adding fish to this place? Yes it is, okay. Oh, I don't have any fish in my storage bin. Okay. Go fishing. I can't go fishing when she's auto fishing for me. We'll have to check back in with her later. Alright. There's a lot of rewards for this. Alright,
Fantasy resort.
What do you want? What? Oh, it's the restaurant thing. I'm not doing that now. So yeah, I know this is kind of a very short stream. I was not expecting the rest of Sons of CALYDON to, like, be kind of tidied up so quickly. I was expecting it to go on for at least another 30 or 40 minutes. But, yeah. Like I said, we'll probably pick up the story again, next stream, which would be probably 1 a.m. Friday morning, Eastern Standard Time. No, for real. I was not expecting, Sons of CALYDON to basically, like, end just like that. Like, I was expecting it to go on for a little bit longer. Like, I know we were coming to, like, the climax and stuff, but, like, I was expecting it to go on for a bit longer. Like I said, like, it was good. It was good. I mean, kind of, sort of good. Like I said, I'd rate it somewhere around, like, a 6 out of 10. But it was fun, right? It was fun. And I personally had a lot of fun going through it, mostly because I was making fun of everything, but, I mean, it was fun to just sit there and read what was going on, too. We need to find a new anime to watch soon. Oh, you know what anime that I'm watching right now? It's currently airing. I'm watching... Secrets of the Silent Witch. I don't know if you've seen or heard of it. It's actually really good. I never heard of it. I just happened to be browsing and I happened to see it. I'm like, okay, well, it looks okay. Well, let me give it a shot. I mean, I do have a preference for, like, witches and, like, magical girl anime. Like, in terms of anime that I like, probably my all-time favorite would be, like, Mecha. After that would be, like, magical girl. The thing is, though, Mecha, like, space, though. Like, space mecha. And probably, like, after this would be, like, space opera, right? Space sci-fi opera, right? The problem is, like, there's a lot of magical girl, like, anime out there, but there's a lot of those that I don't like. And there's, like, a lot of mech anime out there, but there's a lot of them I don't like. Like, my favorite mech anime is probably Gundam 00. Honestly. This is probably, like, my favorite, like, mech anime. It's probably Gundam 00. Magical Girl. It's, like, it's very weird with me. Like the first real magical girl the first magical girl anime I actually saw was Madoka Magica. And like that kind of like set the bar for me when it comes to magical girl anime. Really weird, but yeah, that kind of set the bar for me. And then after that, like I like science fiction, speculative fiction, like space stuff. Like I like a lot of that kind of stuff. And so every now and then, like a good magical girl-ish anime will come out, and I guess like maybe this isn't really like a magical girl anime per se, but it's just like she's a witch, she can use magic basically, and so I guess like it technically meets the requirements, but it's just really good. I like it a lot. It's only got like 3 or 4 episodes out right now, and they're all really good. So definitely recommend giving that one a try. Let's see, am I watching anything else right now? I don't know. I don't think I am. I might be, but I don't think I am. I could be. But nothing that's like... that I can think of. Like, off the top of my head. What I do need to do is I need to finish up with Apothecary Diaries. Like the 2nd season came out. I think it's like almost finished. Like in English. And I do prefer to watch most of mine in English if they have an English dub. So like I need to finish watching that at some point. Yeah. But as for like anime that we can probably watch with like parties and stuff, I have no idea. I have no idea, honestly. We'll have to figure something out. But anyways, I know it's a bit of a shorter stream than normal. Most of mine this week have actually been kind of shorter than normal, but you know, that's okay. There were unfortunately technical issues that had to be dealt with. Very sad to say. But I think I'll go ahead and probably just go ahead and end it there, basically. I will be back at my normally scheduled time, which would be, you know, based on my new schedule that I have to deal with at work now. That would end up being Friday morning at like 1 a.m. My plan would probably be to do like a mixture of like Zenless and maybe Star Rail. There's not really a whole lot going on in Star Rail right now, sad to say. I mean, it's like I did the Fate collab story and it was honestly like like for lack of a better word, it was like So it is what it is. I don't think there's anything else. Like Amphorius, I'll probably just end up just honestly skipping through on my own. Like I'll be honest, like I kind of like lost a lot of real inherent interest in Amphorius, especially now that we have like a freaking skip button. So I'll probably just end up like skipping through a lot of it. I wish Genshin had a skip button, but you know, that'll never happen, right? So I have it set up in case anyone is interested. It will be 3 days from now. August 1st is August 1st 3 days from now? August 1st is Friday. I have it situated for Friday at 1 a.m. It's Monday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. 3 days. Friday would be the 4th day. YouTube does not have its math correct. So. Anyways, I think that'll be it for today. I thank you guys so much for stopping by. You all have a very lovely week. I will end up seeing you guys next time. Adios.